Perfect timing. Good luck. Thank you. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, first off, have to make a new profile. Very quick and easy to make a burner profile on PS5. Then I'm going to disable auto captures just because it's annoying. Yeah, 4.5 hours for a plat is like really fast. This is like, this is a port of a remake, so this is like the 4th version of this game, so the other 2 versions of this game cover pretty much all the other plat requirements. This one's kind of just short and simple. It kind of just wants you to do all the additional content that was added in this version. Movie volume, that's gonna go way down. If I ever even hear the movies, it means I'm bad at skipping cutscenes. Alright, apply and return. Alright, oh, skip tour. For verification purposes, where is it? It's over here. Trophies. 0 trophies. New profile. If you somehow make the profile on stream and then start with trophies, I'd be very confused. Alright. You saw my submissions? Yeah. Some of the other people in the Discord were like, someone should submit stuff. And I'm like, I'll do it. No one else really seems interested. But yeah, I'll go ahead and start. These aren't usually like the most complicated RPGs, but I mean, they're still RPGs. It'd be fun to play one at a big event like that. Even if they are anime games, they're still pretty different RPGs for the most part. Tekken, Ishii, Uzume. Next, I need not this Falcom. Wrong Falcom. There are 2 Falcoms. It's really confusing. Udia and IF. You remove brakes. Power bash, power bash. You remove powers. You remove everything. Get thunder hit. You remove rush, and you get power hit. I like anime, I like RPG. Yeah, the only real problem with these games most of the time is the fan service stuff. I've never personally submitted to like GDQ or anything, but some of the other people in the community have, and they've cited that it's the fan service stuff that keeps these games out of marathons. Not this game specifically. This game is too new. No one's ever submitted this game to anything. This is also a PS5 game. Nobody owns a PS5. But if one of the old games doesn't get in, like, I understand that. old games don't have cutscene skips. You kind of have to sit through the fan service. But the newer games, I think, do have a chance. You don't watch a single cutscene in this game. No fan service. PS5s don't exist. Sony made them up. Alright, that was 1. This guy here makes 2. I need to kill 5 of those these ugly looking jelly guys. Right out the gate, we start by grinding for a few items that we're going to use to craft things in like an hour. Ah. I do back attacks on these enemies because it's a force of habit. There are some enemies later on that you just have to back attack because they're too strong. And getting the back attacks affects the turn order. I'm not really afraid of anything like in this first chapter of the game. Nothing here is like even remotely scary. But once I get to like chapter 3, things can start killing me pretty easily because I'm going to be underleveled for the entire first playthrough. Alright, that was 4. And sadly, we have to do a second playthrough for a single item. There's a single item that is required to platinum the game that is locked into New Game Plus. If it wasn't for that one item, we would not have to.
I hope this is something we can use. Stupid, falling for this. What should I do?
Oh well, this is a little excessive. I really did not want to see 2 of these guys.
Now, who to choose? I'll end this all.
Well, unless you're asking about back attacks in combat, because that is something separate. There are invisible multipliers to damage dealt, as well as the accuracy of moves depending on where you attack enemies from in the combat area. If you attack enemies from the side or from behind, your attacks are more accurate, and from behind, your attacks do more damage. Waiting for the tutorial prompt. Is it going to show up? Yes, it is. Cool. It took forever. Shop. Sell. For some reason, on this special game mode where you start with all the characters, you also start with one of every cosmetic, which is just free money. You get to skip all the money grinding. It's very hard to match X. This game does not read inputs as fast as you can do them. And the rhythm is very awkward. Alright, buy a weapon for Tekken and 3 life rings. Yeah, so in pretty much every combat scenario, whoever is dealing the damage, typically they want to be behind whoever we're targeting. It's not always possible. Some enemies are too big, some enemies are too small, and sometimes we have multiple people dealing damage and they just can't all be behind because the enemy has to target somebody. This stupid fucking ghost, always blocking this hallway. Get me out of here. Oh, I got 2 checkered shirts from that pickup, which means I get to skip a fight.
Best action now is... Should I
Alright, we want to kill the Miss Clyde because that's the healer.
I hope this is something we can use.
Alright, so we get to skip this fight. Just walk straight to the exit.
I hope this is something we can use.
A very nice quality of life thing in this game is whenever you have a confirmation box, it's pretty much always on the yes option. So skipping cutscenes, entering dungeons.
One moment, please.
So when it comes to skipping cutscenes, you can just mash the skip and the confirm button, and you'll just skip through cutscenes like pretty much as fast as you can mash.
I can take care of this.
Alright, this is unironically like the scariest fight in like the first hour of the run. This fight is really random and we have to win, and you think 5 enemies isn't that bad. Yeah, in most RPGs, it's usually defaulted to no. Even in this series, most of the time it's on no. This is like the only game I've seen where it's just on yes for like pretty much every important text box. That was good. Good positioning. And these two are right next to each other. Alright, that was good. This is an unwinnable fight that we can technically win right now. And we do get stuff for winning, but it's not worth resetting over.
You're mine. It's my turn. Let me see. You're mine. My best action. Die. So easy. Die.
Almost won.
Lost? I can fight seriously too. Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. Okay, I'm gonna go.
What? Skills are very strong. They're just not really worth it for a lot of the early game. Like there, I just spam skills to win that fight. Most of the time, skills cost too much. In some fights, randomly, skills are just cheaper. Oops, this is not who I need to talk to. I need to talk to you.
I see it.
Occasionally, some fights force your characters to transform. And in a lot of those fights... I need to shop first. Shop, buy. A lot of those fights, skills are just randomly cheaper. But it's not consistent. I need 4 bracelets. And I need to implement, not that, Zeka. The problem is, in a lot of the ordinary fights, like this one, right now, we don't really have enough SP or magic to really do skills consistently. And skills are really only useful if you can combo them.
I hope this is something we can use.
That is unless they're, like, weak enemies. The thing is, by the time we get to use skills, like, more effectively, they're kind of obsoleted by a more powerful mechanic. So right now, we have access to the EXE meter, which builds up based off of attacks you do, and it resets every time you enter and leave a dungeon. Right now, it doesn't really do anything, but by the end of Chapter 4, it becomes completely broken because we know how to manipulate it.
I hope this is something we can use.
Alright, I walked all the way to the back of the dungeon to fight that one enemy because I need the thing it drops.
I hope this is something we can use.
Oh yeah, this is also an optional dungeon. We're already doing all the optional stuff. Pretty much all the optional stuff in this game is missable. So we kind of have to do it as it becomes available. And then once we have it, we just have it forever. But if we progress too far through the story, the optional stuff becomes locked again, and we can't get it until the second playthrough, which we don't want. We want to do everything we can as we go. Plans, Metro, add. Then, information, Gramps Monster. And we're not going to go there yet. Alright, now we need to collect 2 items that are going to implement the most important, like,
I can take care of this.
battle modifier for the entire game. It is used in, like, every speedrun in this series. It's called Weaken Enemies, and it just flatline makes every enemy slightly weaker. It's percentage-based somehow, but I don't really know the formula. And it changes game to game anyways. Alright. Implement that. Customize party again. No, not you. You.
I hope this is something we can use. Don't let your
Ah.
guard down, okay?
I didn't want to touch that bird.
My best action now.
Because there is a 50-50 chance I did not need to do that fight. Okay, I did need to do that fight. Okay. That's fine. Fight the box bird instead of the blue bird. Same difference.
I'm gonna get serious on you. Spiral Dream.
Alright,
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm ready anytime.
up, skill sealed.
I'm ready any.
And she healed the skill seal already.
My body is. It's Uzume's turn.
In this fight, we can't even use skills because these bots keep us from using any sort of abilities.
I'll end this. Let me see. It's Uzume's turn. I'll end this. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let me see. Who's next? Spiral Dream.
So 3 of our 4 characters are, in this fight, they're forced to transform.
I'm ready anytime.
But even though one of our characters doesn't have a transformation, she's still doing the most damage because she's the only character, for some reason, who starts with an accessory, and that accessory boosts her strength by, like, way too much for this point in the game. Need to talk to Sir Toichi. Westwind, yep. Then enter Thieland. The lad. It's the lad.
I can fight serious. It's Uzume's turn. Exciting! I'm ready anytime. Let me see. Next. It's
Way too much is a good amount. For the speedrun it is.
I can go anytime.
She just starts the game with an accessory that gives her 250 additional strength, which is not a number we're going to be able to match until, like, Chapter 4.
Uzume's turn. Let me see.
Exit and re-enter the dungeon to refill health and magic. Basically, this combination of characters is the fastest to get through the early game. And once you're through the early game and you get to the mid game, you unlock the super moves. And once you have the super moves, it doesn't matter who's in your party. So we just keep these 4. This isn't Nep only. Velo, the meter isn't filled all the way yet.
Something we can use.
Alright, we're going to manually transform with Peachy. Use her skill to boost her strength.
Let me see. I'll end this all. Exciting!
Walk behind and start punching.
I can take care of this. Let me see. My best action. Exciting! I'll end this all.
Too far away. And he keeps punching the same 2.
Who to choose? I can take care of it. I can go. Should I take?
See, even with all those strength buffs, Tekken still did more damage than Peachy.
Spiral Dream! Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm ready anytime. It's my turn.
Another important thing about this game mode is that for every character except for Uzume, who is this orange lady, the first hit of your combo will always knock the enemy back. Unless the attack misses, then it doesn't do knockback. So I use that to manipulate the enemy's positions so that they're all bunched up, so that when it is Tekken's turn, she can hit everybody and deal more damage.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. It's this is something we can use. It's Uzumi's turn.
Oops.
I'm gonna go. I'm ready anytime. Let me see. Ta-da! Uzumi's turn.
Yeah, the knockback thing kind of sucks. It's not fun. It's just something you have to work around.
Let me see. Uzumi's so cool. Okay, I'll end this. It's my turn. I can go anytime. Should I? It's Uzumi.
So the opening hits every combo. Again, except for Uzume, she's the only character who doesn't have it for some reason. The opening hit to every combo does knockback, and specific attacks do knockback.
It's Uzumi's turn.
That part's kind of nice, because I know which attacks do and don't do that. And I use that later on to manipulate enemies, like, wildly, pushing them all the way across the arena sometimes.
Should I take on? Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. I'm ready anytime. Exciting! Let me
This is the first battle where Tekken has access to one of her skills.
I'll end this.
Up until this point in the game, Tekken does not have an offensive skill. She only has buffs. But she finally has access to an attack, so we're going to spam that because it does max damage right now.
Spiral?
Later on, we will break the damage cap and we'll be able to do more, but for now, that's the best we got. Alright. Oh no, I've already done that. So, now we're going over here. We're going to collect a couple of items for later on. That sucks. Saving and reloading strats don't work very well on PS5. For some reason, the save UI on PS5 is kind of garbage. Alright, so that was 2 cat whiskers, 1 magical fragment, and how many gel feelers? 2. So we got both gel feelers. We need 1 more fragment and 2 more cat whiskers. with your experience, which one would be harder?
My best action now is. Should I take on
Well, I think if you're doing original mode in this game, it would be hard. It'd be way harder
something we can use?
than RB1. If you're doing it in arrange mode, I think it would be easier.
This is something we can use. You weren't paying attention. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Original mode is much harder than RB1, but I don't think arrange mode is.
Behind. Hurry up. Should I
I'm no ways. No, you can't. PS5s aren't real. All right. Did I get what I needed? Not that. Where are the whiskers? Yeah, I got everything I need. GameStop has them. Yep, they're fake. There's no way they're real. I need to talk to Spelunker for the most important item. And then I need to implement Orton for later. Implement healing pod, eject button. Well, I also need to implement that, so that's fine. And then finish chapter 2. Sell, not sell. Shop, buy. I do need to buy Cat Puppet, 4 Toki bracelets, and a couple of life fragments. Because for the next little while, we are very easily killed. Toki, Toki, Toki. Gonna head to work. All right, have fun at work, man. We have nothing extra to do in this dungeon, so we're just gonna walk straight to the end. We have to dodge this dolphin, though. This dolphin is terrifying.
I hope this is something we can use.
If you look at the mini-map on the top left, it shows you where you are. It shows you where the enemies are. But some of the enemy dots are yellow. Those are like mini-boss enemies. They don't notice you, but they're usually massive. And their hitboxes to like initiate fights are very disjointed. Like, it looked like I swung very wide around that dolphin, but really, I think I got way too close to it.
Please. I'm gonna get serious on you. It's Uzume's turn.
Alright, we're gonna try to take care of the angels first because they are the healers.
Should I take on? I'm ready anytime.
Tekken doesn't really do a whole lot of damage to the angels, so she's not going to attack them.
Should I take
Alright, now we're gonna start spamming skills because they don't have a way to heal it off.
It's Uzume's turn. I'm ready anytime. Exciting! Ta-da! Uzume's turn. Uzume's so cool. It's my turn. Exciting!
Yeah, they weren't like colored dots. They had like their own special icons. Alright, there's a specific chest we have to pick up in here for crafting. And it's for crafting in about 2 hours, because it's like one of the last things we make. But if we don't pick up this one chest, you have to go down an entire crafting tree, and it's like Actually, 30 minutes of just gathering shit to make one item.
This is something we can use.
Alright, this flower is going to be annoying.
I gotta protect the others. You're gonna die here.
Should I take
I'm a force of fear.
It's my turn.
You are going to transform again. Skill, power control, and then start punching.
I'll end this all.
I can take care of it.
Now.
Okay.
There we go.
I can go anywhere.
Don't fall for the fishing pond, it's bait. Alright, Halo Mountain. We have to collect a few items here. We're going to try to get them from gathering so we don't have to fight things. This is the wrong drop table. Alright, one radish leaf. We need 2 of those. We also need 2 black gel fillers and those 2 wolf belts. Cool. We're gonna try to bop this guy.
To a bloody pulp.
Should I take on? I can take care of this.
Now, who to choose?
Alright. Oh man, I really wanted Uzume to get the back attack on this guy.
I'm a force of fury.
Uh-oh.
I can take care of this. Should I take on? I can take care of this. Should I take on? Hurry up!
Alright, we're going to revive Uzume to be safe.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna sleep now.
Yes, I can't
Do not sweep my team.
end this all.
I can take care of this. I'm gonna sleep now.
This is okay. This is fine.
I'll end this all.
Let me see.
Yeah, we're okay. Unless Tekken misses. That's annoying.
It's my turn.
Alright, well, we got the black gel filler. The feeler, not filler.
Start, right? Should I take on? I can take care of this.
Now, who to choose?
Can I hit all 3 of them? I can.
I'm a force of fear. Yeah! It's my turn.
Let me see. Miss, hurry up!
Alright, there's the radish leaf. And I got an accessory, but who knows who that's for? Too many characters, not gonna stop and check. Alright, items collected, time to get to the end of the dungeon. I need to pick up these chests over here.
I hope this is something we can use.
Alright, I got 4 crazy difficulties. That's pretty good. You have a chance to get only 3, and that messes up XP in like 2 hours. It's not like awful. You only lose like maybe a minute. It's just one of those like kind of annoying things. Alright, save. This is the last scary fight for a very long time. But this is 3 really hard fights in a row, and we need to win all 3 of them.
It's Uzume's turn. Exciting!
Now, who?
Let me see. I'll end
mine.
It's Uzumi's turn. I'll end this.
Now who?
I can go anytime.
Die.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. Let me see. I can go anytime.
This can't
There's
be
one.
happening to me.
I don't get it, but we need to beat them, right? Uzumi's
Alright,
turn.
this fight is a forced loss. We're going to win this forced loss.
Time.
It's very important that we win this forced loss. Blonde, you're just gonna have to heal yourself.
I'm ready anytime. I'm ready anytime. Ta-da! Uzumi's okay, I'm gonna go. Let me see.
Chicken yourself.
Exciting! I'll end this. Let me see. It's Uzumi's turn.
Ah, yikes.
I can go anytime.
Okay.
It's Uzumi's turn.
And this fight is not that bad.
Anytime.
Compared to the other two, this fight is nowhere near as bad.
I'll end this.
It can still go horribly wrong,
Die.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. Exciting!
but that's not nearly as likely.
It's my turn. I can go anytime.
You're mine.
Let me see. I'm ready anytime. Okay, I'm gonna go.
You're mine.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn.
Die.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Cool.
This can't be happening to me.
That went way smoother than it normally does. There's chapter 3 done. Very first thing we do is we need to talk to the Spelunker to collect this dungeon. We don't want to miss this dungeon. Watch a cutscene, shop, buy, Uzume's weapon, or Dark Stars. Equip those immediately. Oh wait. Plans, implement, duty space. I also need to change commands. I should probably read the notes in like chunks. Remove powers, adding high rush. Waves. The Telebute. Rapid Rush. Double Punch, Rapid Rush. Remove finishers. And need to modify the party again. Go here and then Cyber Connect. Alright, need to collect a few items from this optional area with the awful sepia filter slapped on top of it. Right now we're just entering and exiting the dungeon, trying to get a specific drop table so that we don't have to do any fights. Alright. There was the magical jelly. Got 1 of 3 earth pipes.
Hope this is something
You have to get a jet black scale. And there's the scale. I have to collect a single chest that has the plans for the next dungeon in it.
I hope this is.
Eject out. Try to get the other 2 blue earth pipes. There's 1. It is 50-50. It's literally a coin flip. Uh-huh. There he goes. Alright. Alright. Implement... Oh, yeah, I can't do that yet. That's right. I have to do this little thing first. Messed up my sequencing there. Alright, we need to collect a few more items. We need 2 ice skeletons.
Should I take on?
Oh yeah.
End this all.
We are into the rush part,
My best action.
where we are going to start manipulating that EXE gauge that we've had this entire time. Because now the characters are high enough level that they've started unlocking their super moves.
Take on. I can take care of this. Already. My turn. Go away. Hurry up.
It's my turn. My best I'll end this. How's that? Was it cool?
Alright. No skeleton. Hi, Mizu. Welcome, welcome.
I hope this is something we can use. I found
Oh,
something.
EXP up. First try. Frozen scale. That means that this drop over here is an ice skeleton. And there's a 50-50 that it's 2. It was 2. Nice. Alright. We didn't even have to exit and re-enter this dungeon.
I hope this is something we can use.
That is, extremely unlikely.
I can fight seriously too. Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'm ready.
Should I? I'm ready. Any? Should I?
Go back to town, immediately get into another boss fight.
Beat them, right? Spiral Dream. I can go anytime. Should I?
I'm ready. Any.
Ta-da! I can go. Should
That
I
meter
take
resets
on?
every time we leave a dungeon, so we have to rebuild it every single time.
I'll end it.
Alright. Need to get... Not that one. Shop, buy. We're gonna buy max eject buttons because they're really cheap in this version of the game for some reason. So that we can immediately exit any dungeon at any point. There's an illegal device. We're gonna see how many of these we get. 2 hardwares, so we only need 1 more. We need 3 of those illegal hardwares in order to implement the EXP up plan that we just got. It will double all EXP for the rest of the game. And it will always be active no matter what.
Something we can use.
No shells, though. If we get some shells from that back room, that just saves time later. Alright, plan, implement that immediately.
I hope this is something we can use.
Gonna go ahead and check these again. If we get another illegal thing here, then yep, we'll go check those again. It's worth it. Wow, that is unprecedented. That's very rare. There are 3 separate drop tables on this map. There's 1 shell. And the fact that we keep getting the same one over and over is really unlikely. As soon as I stop getting it, I will just progress. Alright. The illegal device has to be on its own. It can't be with another item. That's how you know we're on the 3rd drop table. Alright, need to build up the EXE gauge in this fight because it'll carry over to the next one. Alright, go back to Louis. Oh, wait. Not quite yet. Need to go over here. Need to do this first.
I'm a force of fury. I'm a force of fury. Looks like.
Alright, I need 2 illegal gadgets, 2 bone fragments, and 2 hyena pelts. Wait, I didn't go to the right place. I'm not in Dokong. That's not a big deal. I was only in here for like 30 seconds. This is not Dokong, that's duty space. Dokong is somewhere. I never implemented it, that's why. Duh. I didn't implement it when I was supposed to. Alright, now I need 2 illegal gadgets, 2 bone fragments, and 2 hyena pelts.
What should I do?
I'm a force of fury. It's my turn.
Wow, that wasn't enough for a single EXE.
I'll end this all.
Should I take off? It's my turn.
It's my turn. This is it. I'll end this all. I think.
There's the 2 gadgets.
I hope this is something we can use. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Let me see. What should I do?
Now, who to choose? My best action now is. This is it. Who to choose? How's that? Was it
There's
cool?
a pelt and a bone fragment.
I'm over here, you guys. My turn. It's my turn.
I'll end this all. My best action now is. I'm a force of fury. Looks like we win.
There's another bone fragment. I just need 1 more pelt.
I hope this is something we can use.
I believe this is the chest that I need. Okay. That's just rude, dude.
It's my turn. What should I do?
I'm a force of fury. My best action now is. This is it. Who to choose?
Oh, there's the other pelt.
This is some.
Alright. Now I need to go here.
Go ahead and start, right? It's my turn. It's my turn.
I'll end this all. It's my turn.
Alright. Got a frozen cloth. I need to get 2 ice crystals. Not to be confused with magic ice stones. 2 separate items.
It's my turn. Hurry up.
I'm a force of fury. It's my turn. Too early. I'm a force of fury.
It's my turn. Squirrel.
Alright, there's 1 ice crystal. Is there a gather point over here? No? Okay. Thought there was.
That was good.
It's my turn. Hurry up.
Try to lump all of them together.
Choose. It's my turn. That was simple. I'm a force of fury.
Let me see. Hurry up.
I'm a force of... Looks like we
All right.
win this.
Puts me at 3 frozen cloth, which I think is enough. And a pink ribbon.
That was good.
Who should I take on? It's my turn.
I'll end this all. My best action now is...
Alright, and there's the other ice crystal. There is a chance that this gather point has a answer in it. It did not, which means we get 1 more chance later on to to skip a crab fight. But we can't fight that crab right now. We're not strong enough.
Get it. But we need to beat them, right? Turn.
That is the item jammer. I cannot reach the skill jammer. Bad luck.
It's my turn.
Oh, Tekken can reach it.
I'm ready anytime. No matter who I face, I'll trust my system. Exciting! Let me see. I'll end this.
And this is the only dungeon in the game where you carry over your EXE from one dungeon to the next. For some reason, those 2 dungeons are connected through that cutscene.
Surprise me! Who should I take on?
It is the only instance of that happening in the entire game,
This all. It's my turn.
and who really knows why it happens.
All. All right, defeated. Next.
Also, this song is pretty good. I really like this song.
Spiral Dream! Exciting!
Good fight. Chapter 4 done. Alright, we have to go up here. Whoops. Alright, I need to talk to a couple of NPCs. You're one of them. You're one of them. And you're one of them. Plans. Super EXC, which just fills the EXC gauge faster. Implement that so that I can talk to this guy in order to get the plan to add enemies to that dungeon later on. That is one of the last things we're doing because we have to fight a super boss there. There's a super boss in that volcano. We have to kill it, not for an item. Killing it itself is the requirement in order to implement 2 plans later on. No, it does drop something, but I don't think we use the item it drops. Because it's just another material.
I'm a force of fury. My best action now is...
Yep. Nuke 'em. Back to last station.
Whoa! This one's my turn.
Do a couple of quick and easy boss fights.
Now, who to choose? My best action now is... I'm a force of fury.
It's my turn.
I'm a force...
It's my I hope I can win. Who should I take on?
Wait, this is a forced loss.
I'll end
We're
this
actually going to
all.
lose to
My
this
best
one.
action now is... I'll end this all.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. I'm a force of...
I can take
I'm
care
a
of
force
this.
of fury. My best action now...
Sorry.
Alright, that took way too long.
Uzumi's turn. I can go anytime.
Oh yeah, and since we're considered to be inside of a town, our EXC does not carry over between fights. Alright, that's chapter 5. Chop by weapon for Uzume. Blonde. Tekken. And we're going into Fantasy Zone. This is the one and only dungeon for Chapter 6. We're going to walk to the end of this dungeon, lose a fight, and then win a fight, and the chapter will be over. We do have to take the long way through this dungeon. On the second playthrough, we will take the shortcut. We just don't have a way to use the shortcut right now. Because we need to be able to jump higher. Which is a thing we can do. We can jump, but we don't really use it a whole lot. Alright, even though your EXE carries across these two fights, for some reason it's reduced here. You don't get it as fast.
You better get
Also, Blonde is a tank, so we're going to swap her out for someone who will die faster.
Spiral? I can go anytime. Let me see.
You're mine. Who wants to take me on?
Uzumi's turn.
You're mine.
I swear this is a forced loss.
It's my turn.
Jump is the best thing in the game.
Now who?
This game just doesn't ask you to use jump, like, pretty much ever.
Now who? It's my turn. You're mine.
I can go
It's
anytime.
my turn. You're mine.
Okay, I'm my turn.
Now who?
Okay,
Now who?
They both have a move that can nuke the party. The fact that that took like 10 turns was like so unlikely.
I'm gonna get serious.
I'm not mad, I'm just confused.
Spiral?
Alright, now we have to win this fight.
Exciting.
So another feature of the super moves in this game, the EXE moves, is that they delay enemy turns. So what we're going to do is we're going to chain a bunch of them together to make sure that the boss has as few turns as possible.
I'm ready anytime.
Then we fill up the meter and we do it again. There we go. There's chapter 6. Alright, we need to make sure we talk to a newbie hunter. She's down here. We need to gather 2 more items in this dungeon. We need to gather blazing ore, and if we can, we want to hope for a nice meat. There's 2 blazing ore. Alright. Well, that was fast. Well, we're on the right drop table. Nice meat can just be in one of these.
I hope this is something we can use.
If we don't get a nice meat, we do have to come back later to kill that phoenix up there. Never mind, we got a nice meat. We're good. Just get lucky, forehead.
You stronger than Neptunia? Should I take on?
Alright, there are 2 boss fights in this dungeon. It's one of the very few dungeons with 2 boss fights.
I'm a force of fury.
So we're going to build up enough EXE so that we can like 2-tap the second boss, because the second boss is way harder.
I can take care of it. Now. I hope this is something we can use. I hope this is something we can
Another interesting mechanic that this game has is damage scaling based off of your combo. The more hits you've done in your combo, the more damage each successive hit will do. So if you do a big attack with a multi-hit, like Uzume's big special attack, each attack will do like incremental damage. And then you just end up doing 200,000 damage in a single attack, like what just happened.
My turn.
Alright, there's that segment done. We need to get 2 Ganglord masks, which are dropped by these dudes.
Now, who to choose? It's my turn. This is it. This all.
Oh, they lived. I really didn't think they would.
My turn.
Now, who to choose?
Oh, she's skill sealed.
I'll end this all. Looks like we win.
Alright, there's 1 mask. Go back here. For a chance at a Megaton shell, which would save us a boss, or a mini boss fight. Nope. there's a Ganglord mask there, so we don't have to do the second fight. And there's a Megaton shell. 2 actually, we only need 1. So now we will clear this dungeon. This dungeon also has 2 boss fights, so we're going to do the same thing that we did in the last one. Sub 4. No. I don't think sub 4 is possible. I kind of want sub 430.
I don't get it, but we need to beat them, right? Uzumi's turn. Exciting!
I'm not with that attitude. Someone smarter than me would have to reroute a lot of things. There was that incremental damage. We just casually did 100,000 damage, not 11,000. Alright, I need to make sure to... Information, newbie hunter. Alright, for lean box here, we just have to run through. We don't have to do anything extra. We don't even have to gather a plan like we do in the other 3 land masses. Those plans are to implement extra enemies into these dungeons that we're currently going through. And they're to unlock the candidates later. And since lean box does not have a candidate, we do not need to do anything special here.
I hope this is something we can use.
My body is into Uzumi's turn.
And this dungeon also only has 1 boss.
I'm gonna go.
The next dungeon also only has 1 boss. It's just those first 2.
I will not. I'll end this.
It's Uzumi's turn. Exciting!
I can't believe I lost.
Alright, we need to pick this one up before we enter. Oh, there she is. I thought she was at the bottom. We don't need to pick up any items here.
Jump.
We just have to get to the end. Is there a lore reason? I don't think there's like a lore reason. There's just the meta reason that Microsoft never had a handheld. I don't think that they address Vert not getting a sister in any of the cutscenes in this game.
It's Uzumi's turn. I can go
Because Histoire has those cutscenes where she explains the candidates to their sisters. And I don't think Vert gets one. I think she just like, oh well, maybe someday I'll have a sister. Alright, we need to go give Juan that. We need to collect a black ribbon.
Stupid falling for this.
Let me see. It's my turn.
I can knock both of them. There we go.
End this all. My best action now is
There's a black ribbon. I got the Megaton shell, Mectro. Plan, Mectro. It's here somewhere. There it is, add enemies. I'm gonna get 10 AG systems.
Stronger than Neptunia?
This enemy isn't very strong based off of our current stats, but it is really fast. So we actually do need to first strike this guy in order to get Blonde to go before it and just one cycle it without it getting a turn. Otherwise, it does get to attack, and who knows, it might do something stupid.
Show me just how strong you really are.
Should I take on? Hurry up!
I'm a force of. It's my turn.
Wow. 2 in a row. No AG.
Should I take on? It's my turn.
I'll end this all. My best.
There's one.
I gotta protect the others. You're gonna
Should
die
I
here.
take on? Hurry up!
Now, I can take care of it.
There's 2.
I'm excited. What should I do?
Now, I can take care of it.
3. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should give Vert a sister. Like, they don't do anything with the candidates anyways. Like, what harm would it do to introduce a new one? And besides, I'm so fucking sick of Vert's character just being horny creep.
Now, it's my turn.
There's 4. I'd really like it if they gave Vert stuff to do. Because for as much as I think they're kind of flanderizing Noir and Blonde as well,
My best.
and I mean Neptune's been flanderized for a very long time. That's 5. Neptune's been flanderized pretty much since Mark II. Vert is flanderized and she doesn't get to do anything. It just feels like,
The others. You're gonna die here.
why is she even here?
I'm a force. It's my turn.
6.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louise. It's my turn.
Now, my best.
7.
No matter who I face, I'll trust my fists and fight. It's my turn.
Now, I can take care of it.
8. I also think it's kind of funny that you asked if there's like a lore reason, as if this series even cares about its own lore. It ignores its own lore constantly.
This one seems should I take on? Can I win? It's my turn.
I don't think the writers like keeping track of that stuff. There's 9. Vert sister stealing plot with Vanilla Vert. If Vert ever acted like she does in Vanilla, she would instantly go back to being my favorite character.
My best.
Alright, there's 10. Now we need to get... Yeah. Unexploded shells from Avenir 2, of which we have 1. Alright, I've already picked up the plan for the healing grain, which is something I forgot to do last time. That didn't kill it. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, that should be 2. I'm pretty sure these things are guaranteed to drop at least 1. Or could get a sister since Microsoft released the Series X. And thank you for the good luck. I don't know. I hope they do something cool with Microsoft releasing like 2 consoles at the same time. Quote unquote 2 consoles. They could do something cute with that. But I don't know. I don't think they don't really use Vert because Vert's the least popular character in Japan. Since she's not popular in Japan, they kind of just ignore her. And that was 3. That's why they give so much love to Neptune and Noir, because they're the 2 popular characters. Nope, Vert is not even remotely popular in Japan. They've had several character polls, and almost every time Vert's last.
My turn. I'll end this.
Oops. Makes 4. The one and only hero is Broccoli. Yo, that's what I've been saying. Yo, I found out the other day that Broccoli is from something. Like, most of these characters are original characters, but like Broccoli is actually a character from something, and I had no idea. She's from some weird looking anime, and it looks awful, but I kind of want to watch it just to know what's up with that.
Now, who to It's my turn. Now,
I believe that was 5. Yeah, Broccoli's from some old anime. Yeah, that's also why Vert hasn't gotten a spin-off game. I don't know, someone... I heard that, like, someone at Idea Factory, whoever's, like, in charge of the Neptune stuff, I have no idea if this is true or not. This is, like, word of mouth. Still wants to make a Vert game. Because I remember people calling Four Goddesses Online the Vert game, and he's like, no, 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 that's not the Vert game. We're gonna make a Vert game. And here we are. Four Goddesses Online came out like 6 years ago or something. Yeah, that's some heavy cope from that guy. Maybe he likes Vert. Maybe if he likes Vert enough, it'll happen. Can I get a single pickup for the shells? It would save so much time.
I'm a force of... I'm a force of fury.
I'm pretty sure that was 7. I don't know, I could check. DG Charats. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just saw like a clip of it a few days ago. Ooh, there was 2.
Just how strong you really are.
Should I take on?
That puts me at 9.
What should I do?
I'm a force of... I can take care of it. I'll end this all...
That's 10. Yeah, I don't know anything about the anime. I just saw like a like 5 to 10 second long clip. It didn't even have audio. And I was just like, oh, did somebody like animate Broccoli? And I look it up and it's like, no, this is like a real thing. And I was very confused because again, like all the characters from these games are original. I guess except for Broccoli.
I'll end this
Alright, this should be 12 after this fight.
now.
Items. If I was any good at counting. Yep, 12. I need to go and implement Westwind Valley. And I need to collect 10 premium jellies.
So pumped! Let's do this!
Let me see.
Broccoli is the only maker to not represent a game company, but rather a merchandise company. Yeah, I never thought about that. That is right. I did know that Broccoli made figures. But I never really thought about them not making games. I'm not going to complain about Broccoli, though. I think Broccoli fits in. I'm going to complain about Tekken, though. Why is Tekken so special? Tekken's not a developer, that's just a game series. It's a specific game series. Not only that, they made a Capcom character later on.
We can win if we combine our powers.
My turn. It's my turn.
Now, it's my turn.
Alright, there's one jelly. This is the item with the lowest drop rate that we have to collect. I want to say it's like 60-ish%. It's not quite 50-50. It happens too often to be 50-50. But it doesn't happen often enough for me to feel comfortable saying that it's consistent. Easier recognizability. Recognizability. What a hard word. Yeah, I guess. Like, I get why, but that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it.
I'll end this all. It's my turn.
They sell them as single DLC characters in JP. I never thought about that.
Protect the others. You're gonna die.
That might be the case.
Take on. Which?
I'm a force of. I can take care of it.
That's... what is that? Was that 2? Or was that 3? I think that was 2. You only allow them to use Tekken's rights?
I'll end this all. I can take care of this.
I don't know. Like, we could speculate all day. I don't think we'll ever actually get an answer. This series is like a copyright mess. It is just really interesting how she's so different from all the others. I really wish there was a way to find out. Copyright stuff.
I'll end this all. I can take care of this.
Oh, so the wiki does have information on it. Oh yeah, you were right. Huh.
I won't lose. Ever.
My turn. Which?
Now, I can take care of it.
This drop luck is really bad. Rights, not rights. Ray rights?
Show you the power of the CPU of Louis.
Who should I take off? Which?
I'm a force of my best at.
Oh god, was that 5 or 6? Oh, I've lost count like 3 times already. He's too bad at spelling. G fucking F, man.
I hope I can win. Which?
Now, it's my turn.
All right. I don't know why that got me.
I won't lose. Ever.
My turn.
I'll end this all. I can take care of it.
Jeez, come on. What am I at? Like... Yeah, I'm at 7. That's what I thought. Bad RNG. Bad RNG.
Stronger than Neptunia. My turn. It's my turn.
I'll end this.
Well, this is the last difficult item I have to collect. That makes 8. And all of this, all of this item collecting is the last bit of stuff we need to craft everything. And all these big items that we just farmed, like multiples of, is for all the share grinding. We're gonna do all the share grinding in like a single big menu.
Should I take on?
Yeah, we're playing on arrange mode.
It's my turn.
When it comes to platinuming, arrange mode is way faster. If original mode was more optimized, arrange mode would still be faster for like any percent. But when it comes to plat stuff, there's no way arrange mode isn't faster by like hours.
Now, who did I can take care of this?
As far as balancing goes, there's 9. Like the main story for arrange mode is a little bit harder to compensate you having all the characters. But for some reason, the Coliseum stuff is infinitely easier. It's ridiculous how easy the Coliseum stuff is on arrange mode.
Who should I take on? What's your...
I'm a force of. I can take care of this.
Alright, that should be 10. Alright, I need to collect a crude circuit down here. That's a small circuit.
I hope this is something we can use. I hope this is something we can use.
There's the crude circuit. And I need to gather a crab pincer, and this is the last thing we're collecting before we go get the normal ending. Oh yeah, the sepia filter. Disgusting. Some of the dungeons in this game have some really obnoxious filters on them. They like hurt my eyes.
I hope this is something we can use.
Alright, we are here to beat up this crab. But at least they're not the same. Quote unquote. You're right.
Now, who did? It's my turn. Now,
It's my turn.
I'm a. I'll end this all. I can't.
Thank you. Alright. So that should be everything we need.
I'm gonna get serious on you.
So,
Spiral Dream! Exciting! I'm ready anytime. Spiral, I can go
here we have to do 2 fights in a row. The second fight is way easier.
Okay,
We're gonna do the thing where we try to stall out the boss's turns as much as possible.
I'll end it. I can go. Let me see. I'm ready. It's my... Okay, I'm gonna go. Spiral? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Who should I take on?
Nope, don't do that.
I'll end.
Easy peasy. Can't wait for the 2 hours of fishing.
Body is
Fishing only takes like 45 minutes,
Uzume's turn. I can
which is still a long time, yeah, but it's not that bad.
It's Uzume's turn. It's my turn. I'll end it. Ta-da! It's my. I can go anytime. I'm ready. I can go. I'm ready. I'll end.
Bye-bye. Do you need to win the other fight? It is faster to win.
The closest enemies.
Whoops. There are some scripted losses that are just faster to win. And on arranged mode, you actually get stuff for winning them. In the original game, you wouldn't. You would just get 0 XP, 0 money. But in this version, they actually give you XP and money. In any percent, we actually win most of the forced losses because they give you huge XP boost. Two hours of meme flashback. You're asking the wrong guy about that. I personally have never gotten stuck on the big meme fight. I lost 5 minutes to it once on world record pace, but I was never stuck there for 2 hours. Oh, and also, the dragon fight is like a complete joke in this game.
Now you pissed me off.
Spiral Dream. Okay, I'm gonna go.
I didn't think she could reach. If I knew she could reach, I would not have used a skill.
I'm ready anytime. Now, I'll end this. Die. I'm ready any.
I can go any.
Slowly pushing her further and further from Uzume, who I need to hit her.
Mom.
I'll end this. Spiral Dream.
Alright, well,
Okay,
I guess Uzume isn't gonna get to.
My turn.
Chicken.
I'm ready
Power control.
okay. I'll
Chunk her
end
down.
this. Spiral.
Try to finish the fight with at least 2 EXE.
Uzume's.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready any. I'm ready. You're mine.
Should I? I'm ready. I can go anytime.
There we go.
No, I'm not over yet. Not over yet.
Spam the skip button so hard you thought it broke.
I'm gonna get serious on you.
I have felt that way a couple of times about my PS3 controllers.
Turn. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, it's
Whoops.
my turn.
Let go of the skip button for like half a second.
I can go.
Just paralyzed like half my party. Nope, but she skill sealed them,
Should I take on? Ta-da! Uzume's. Okay.
wasting my time.
I
I can go anytime. Ta-da! Uzume's
I can't lose this fight. Like, I literally can't, but like, it can sure take forever.
who will it?
I'm ready anytime. I'm ready anytime. It's my turn.
I am a being surpassing
Well, that was lame.
of the goddesses. No.
I had no idea she could paralyze. And there's normal end. We need to save. Very important. Because we have to load the save for New Game Plus. If you don't save, you're SOL.
I won't lose. Who's next to I am Alan. It's my turn.
Oh.
I'm ready. I can't fall yet.
Normally they can kill you in like 3 hits. Alright, now to collect the one and only item that we come to New Game Plus for, but still have to play through the entire game. Alright, disc dev. Oh, I have to actually watch this cutscene. And then disc dev. Crazy difficult. Why is the disc menu such garbage? Alright, we're going to put our party back to the exact same one that it was just on. Not you. Go down there. Uzume. Where is Uzume? There's Uzume. Cyber Connect. You stay Nepgear. You go Neptune. And you go Falcom. Young Falcom, because there were two Falcoms. Commands. Punch Rush. She got her big move. It's a Telebute. Ultrasonic. Overtake. Remove EXE, not EXEs, EXs. And then equipment, you get Big Punch, Dark Star, Wild Spirit. I know I have it written down. Share a site, get to Uzume, and bookmark to Pishi so that I don't forget. You get that. You get the trapezohedron, and then disc. All right. Not using Plutia? We do use Plutia later. Plutia is a part of the final party. If not for Plutia, we could not beat the game. Alright, and now we can just get through all this. Alright. Go away! Fuck off! Why don't you make a separate save file for different endings? Because we have to go through New Game Plus. So we have to pick up the... We have to pick up a plan that is only available in Chapter 1 on New Game Plus. It is the only item locked to New Game Plus, and it's for adding fights to the Coliseum. So we have to collect it, and then we have to play through the entire game because the Coliseum stuff unlocks as you progress. If it wasn't for that one item, we could skip the entire second playthrough. New Game Plus only takes about an hour. Well, less than an hour. Any percent for arrange mode is only about 45 minutes. And we have New Game Plus stats. And on the second playthrough, we don't really go out of our way to do a whole lot of extra stuff. Hold on, there are 4 lines of notes for the entire second playthrough up until we get to the share grind. We have to collect 3 items. And I have to implement like 5 plans. Plutia SP attacks are really OP. Yep. Plutia in general is very busted. Which is why she's going to be used later. So we're going to use this party through the second playthrough. We're only using them because they have equipment. They already have everything they need. It would just be a waste of time to buy equipment for other characters who get through the game at pretty much the same speed. We also don't have those kinds of resources at the moment. Even though we just played through an entire playthrough, we really don't have a whole lot of money. We could afford to set up like maybe 2 characters at the most. And also, since we're on New Game Plus, all the shop items are locked again. So we're going to use these 4 characters again to blast through New Game Plus. We're going to use them for level grinding, and then we're going to box them. And our final party is going to be Neptune, Plutia, Vert, and Noir. And all 4 of those characters are very important for different reasons. Yeah, we're super poor in New Game Plus. We actually do sell the costumes at the beginning of the first playthrough. And you do get another set every time you New Game Plus. But they just don't give you enough to get anything good by the time you get to the end of the game. It's just unfortunate, really, that we're kind of stuck with these 4 characters for another playthrough. Everything lines up to be just inconvenient enough that it's a huge time sink to invest anything in anyone else. I'd rather use other people too. But I'm kind of just stuck here with these 4. And with the stats we have, pretty much any character would be usable. The one and only character that we can literally never use because she's too important to have in the backline at pretty much all times is Nepgear. Nepgear is the only character with the damage break ability. Or the damage cap break ability. Yeah, that's what it's called. So Nepgear always has to be in the backline, but the other 27 characters are free reign.
Now, who to choose? I gotta protect the others! You're gonna die here!
Alright, New Game Plus exclusive strat. We're going to skip this first fight. So actually, at the end of the game, Vert is the one who's going to get damage break. We're going to use Plutia. She's still very important. The strat for the hardest fight in the game does not work without those 4 specific characters. Skip the Killasheen fight? No. So that dungeon has 2 forced fights and then the Killasheen fight once you exit. I skipped the first fight. So that event crystal is just going to sit there for the rest of the game. So that dungeon will just have an event on it for the rest of the game too. Nope, I don't want to shop. In the original version of the game, it was possible to do that even on New Game. As long as you got the eject button plan and implemented it beforehand, because there are no eject buttons in chest before that dungeon. The first eject button in a chest is in this dungeon. So in this version of the game, the only plan that they moved was that plan. They moved the eject button back 1 more dungeon so you couldn't do that skip. Other than that plan and a couple of numbers, everything in this game is pretty much the same as it is in Rebirth 1. It is a neat skip. I like it a lot. I never would have thought of something like that. Alright, we're gonna punch the angels because we don't like them. It lived. The boomerang lived. I feel cheated. I'm like 50 levels higher than that boomerang. Damage scaling? I don't think this game has damage scaling. I don't think any of these games have damage scaling.
I hope this is something we can use.
But I think Velo Alopis would know more about that than I do. He's the one who does the challenge runs.
I hope this is something we can use. I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louise.
Ray tracing.
Let's check it.
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but it's all fake ray tracing. All the puddles are just mirrors. There's a couple of spots that they kind of get close to ray tracing, but like if you look at it real close, you can tell that like the reflections on things aren't right, and the reflections on floors are definitely just mirrors. It's real easy to see in the volcano levels
I hope this is something
because
we
they
can
don't
use.
load in until you get real close to them. So you can see the reflections pop in. I thought it was ray tracing for the first while that I played this game too.
This is something we can use.
I was living a lie. What else aren't you telling me? Well, the ray tracing might be fake, but a lot of the other effects are really good. The caves look really nice in this game.
I can fight seriously too. It's Uzume's turn. I can go anytime. Who should I take off?
No.
I'll end this.
What?
It looks nice. After the fourth remake, you'd appreciate anything?
His turn. Exciting. It's my turn.
Yeah, it sucks trying to talk about this game. Yes, it is a port of a remake that has nothing to do with the original, but this is probably the best version of this game.
This can't be happening to me.
There are so many quality of life features that honestly really should have been in all of the original versions. RB1, then the PS3, then RB on PC, then RB Plus, and then Reverse. Pain, Petco. Yeah, I played the games in order. So I played the vanilla PS3 game, and then Mark II, 3. Then I played V2, and then I played RB1. I really only played RB1 casually the one time. I did some speedruns of it,
Fight seriously
and
too.
I've really only done speedruns of Reverse. I have not played this game casually. I don't really feel like I need to.
I'll end this.
And at this point, it's impossible. I know where everything is and how to do everything. I did most of the routing for this game. I cannot play this game casually anymore. It's literally impossible. Played the PS3 version first and still liked it? No, I hated that game, but I finished it. I paid money for it.
Okay.
And I bought the vanilla game and Mark II at the same time, and I was not wasting my money. I bought those games back when I had like barely any money, and I was not throwing that away. Casually, I think vanilla is a fucking awful game with a really cool story.
Are you ready?
I think the vanilla game has a really cool world and a lot of really cool characters.
I'll end this.
And has a very dogshit play loop. Something else is a very nice way to put it.
On you.
Uzumi's turn. I can go anytime.
Casually vanilla, bad game. Although, vanilla is a really cool speedrun. Back to Louis. And I need to fight crabs. I need 2 large pincers. Real-time battles with spamming R2 is fast. Yeah, that's one of the main, I don't know what you want to call it, like buzzkills about the game. Just, how did nobody see that coming? How did nobody developing the game think, wait, maybe, oh, I don't have to fight either crab. I just got 2 from that pickup. Hell yeah, time save. Yeah, how did nobody developing that game stop and think like, hey, maybe people just want to hold the button down?
Final round. Fight. Ta-da! Uzumi's turn.
That's the item jammer, skill jammer.
I can go anytime. It's my.
I'll end this.
They both lived.
I don't get it, but we need to beat them, right? Turn. Exciting!
Who should I take on?
It's to you.
I'll end this.
Music on the first game was fire. The music in the first game has like 3 or 4 good songs tops. So much of the music in that game is horrible. I'd say there are like 3 songs that I genuinely really like, and every other song I hate. I hate it so much. But it's hard to argue that Vert's theme isn't a fucking bop.
Now you pissed me off.
Spiral Dream.
Vert's theme in that game is so good. Everything about Vert in that game is so good. Wrong way. Alright, I need to re-enter Thelad. Thelad. There's no in. I need to re-enter Thelad to fight the Phoenix in the back of the room again. Blonde's theme was interesting. Yeah, just somebody smashing their face on a piano. I kind of like it, though. I legit can never remember what Noir's even sounds like, but I remember Vert's. Vert's, like, saxophone theme is so good. Yeah, it's really catchy. I can't argue that. How do I say this? I think it's really interesting how chaotic that song is.
I hope this is something we can
Like someone's just going fucking mental on a keyboard. It's to like, it doesn't seem like it should be good, but I really enjoy how chaotic it is. Then there's also the theme for the temples. The sealed holy grounds. I really like that if you actually get past the first 5 seconds with the annoying chanting.
I won't lose. I'll end this all.
It's my turn.
Mizu, you don't have to apologize for not talking.
My turn. I can take care of this.
You're doing something important. It's okay. Like, don't feel bad about that.
choose?
Yeah.
What
Work
should I
out,
do?
work on, man.
Who should I take on? Are you stronger than Neptuna?
I'll end this all.
What should I... Should I take...
I can take care of this. I'll end this all.
All right, this time around, it's a lot faster to win this fight.
Now, my best. I'm a force of. It's my turn.
Work out, more like work pain.
It's Uzume's
Stronger than Neptuna? Man, I really like Pishi.
Let me see. I'll end this. It's Uzume's turn.
I know a lot of people don't, but I think Pishi's a good character. I think Yellowheart is kind of dumb, but I like Pishi. I feel bad. Cake just finished baking. Ooh. Think about cake now. I don't think I even have anything sweet in my house. PC? No, PC wasn't supposed to be PCs. She is a game console. It's some weird Japanese console from the 1980s. I honestly have no idea. Pishi is the only instance I've ever heard of anyone talk about it.
Go. It's
But I looked it up. It is a real thing. But
I'll end this. You better get rid of him good. You won't regret bringing me in.
too many apples at work. Took some for a cake.
should I
Wait,
take
apple cake?
on?
Who wants to take me on? No.
Exciting! My turn.
Who wants to
No.
take?
That sounds interesting.
I'll finish the.
I can go anytime.
It's my Yours.
The
turn.
PC Engine.
Die.
Is that what it's called?
No.
Should I didn't win the
Yeah, apple cake sounds really cool. I've never had one, but it sounds good.
I can fight Series
Crisp.
2. Spiral Dream. I can go anytime.
Alright, since the last time we did this fight, we have barely leveled up, so this fight is going to be pretty much the exact same. You're going to chicken.
Ready? It's Uzume. Should I exciting?
You're going to power control.
Uzume, I can go anytime. I'll end this. Should I take on? It's Uzume. I'll end this.
Yeah. That's what it was. Because this was like a whole thing. We went... Ah, you stupid bird. Yeah, we went through like the whole list of all the things
All right.
when we were trying to figure out stuff in Sisters versus Sisters. And yeah, they haven't done PC. I'm pretty sure Grey Sister is the first thing that they've done that isn't an actual console because she's a cell phone.
Oh, this one
I'm a
seems
force
strong.
of fury.
Oh yeah, RTX Floor. Oh, that's a good name. That's a great thing to call it. I'm gonna steal that.
It's my turn. I'm a force. I can take care. I hope this is something you can use.
Yeah, so look at the floor as we walk up to it here. Like when we get up to that ramp, you can see it pop in if I angle the camera properly. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's not real ray tracing, it's just a mirror. Or like those fake video game mirrors where it's just copies of things underneath.
Do this.
Oh yeah, at this point, just wait for the localization. I feel like any spoilers that people want to talk about that game is already out there. They've already talked about it. Most people are just waiting for the localization. PS1 days of reflection, the things that we still use. Can we go back to the PS1 like texture wobbling? Because I love that shit. I love texture wobbles so much.
Exciting! It's my turn. I'll end this. Spiral trip? Okay, I'm gonna get serious on you.
Hope we get the simultaneous release on Steam.
I can go anytime.
I'm gonna be honest. And you know, I'm nobody. I'm just a random voice on the internet. I don't think that they're going to do that. I think it'll get a Steam port like later. Why did I not just use the D-pad for that? Yeah, I think it'll just release in English on PS4 and 5. And then like another 6 months to a year from now, they'll have a third party port it like they did with the Ninja game.
I hope this is something we can use. I hope this is something we can use.
Are you ready? It's Uzume's turn.
Wait for Nep Ninja. Wait, did you wait for it to come out on PC?
Should I take off? Are you ready? I'm ready anytime. Spiral?
This is not.
Oh, at least on Steam? Yeah. I just realized I forgot to do something. It's not a big deal, but it's annoying. I didn't get enough Moon Knight grass? That's random. That just happens on its own. That's garbage. Well, that sucks. Didn't get on console. Looking for on PC, hoping for 4K and 60 FPS.
Jump.
Wait, does it not run at 60 on PC?
Show you the power of the CPU alone.
Like, them not doing 4K,
I can take care of
okay, sure, they're kind of lazy when it comes to PC ports. But like, 60?
who to choose.
That's like standard.
I'm gonna get bigger.
Oh wait, PC is skill sealed. This sucks. Tekken is also skill sealed.
I can go any.
Alright, Uzume, it's all you.
I'm a force of. I'll show you my tricks.
You are not qualified for this job, but you got it.
Should I take on?
Never mind, Tekken is unskill sealed.
My best action.
I can go any.
Don't turn. You bastard. Okay, it moved.
I don't get it.
Runs on PC. On console, it must be
My turn.
144.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 30 on console. I played it on PS5, and I'm pretty sure it was only at 30. Alright, well. Where can I get Night Moon Grass? Thinking. I need Healing Rain. It's a required item.
Whoa, this one seems strong.
I'm a
Can I
force of
win?
fury.
Hurry up! Should
I can take care of this.
Know where it is, but
should I?
where can I get it quickly?
Now, who to choose?
Oh yeah, you get enough storage for the candidates pretty easily. We don't craft a whole lot, so just playing through the game twice gets us enough. Oh wait, I'm not going to the second area. Why would I do that? I've already cleared this dungeon. Because I'm a big idiot.
I'm a force of fury. It's my turn. I'll end this all. My best. I'm a force of fury. So.
Man, I really have to re-enter Monster Cave to get some moongrass. This sucks. Please give it to me right here. Well, that was lame. Plan, item, healing rain. Equipment, hero's hammer, fight.
I can fight seriously too. Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. Exciting! Should I?
Yeah, RNG item. That one is just random. It's supposed to happen on its own. It's not hard to get 5.
Gone. I'll end this.
So the fact that it happened is kind of garbage.
Uzumi's turn. Okay, I'm gonna go. I can go anytime. Let me see. I'm ready. It's my turn. Ta-da! It's Uzumi's. Exciting! I'll end this. It's Uzumi's. Exciting! It's. I'm ready. Exciting! Should I? Okay. Ta-da! Uzumi's turn.
Oh, wait, that's left 2. Yeah, there we go.
I can fight seriously too. Spiral Dream! Okay, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, this game has a lot of really cool remixes. And all the dungeons and fights don't even use all of the songs. Because there are songs exclusive to fishing. That sentence hurt me to say. Like, it hurt real bad. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Sit through the cutscenes. Playthrough is done. It is time to save. Fishing was a good copium. Alright, it is time to do share grinding. Which I need to be careful. Not Coliseum. Guild, what am I doing? Except just a hobby 9 times. And we fulfilled all the requirements for all the quests that we're about to accept about an hour ago. Alright. Ms. Manual. And Uni. Plan, System, Uni. Last Station, Histoire. Uni has been collected. Now we need to talk to her to get her accessory plans. Next up is Ramen Ram. Whoops. Except we need to do preparing for the next mission 12 times. It's always the super repetitive menus that are very hard to do. I simply cannot do this same input 12 times in a row without messing something up. Alright. Next, Ms. Manual. Ramen Ram, implement that. Nope, go to Louis. talk to ROM and RAM for their accessories. Not using macros. On a PS5? If you know how, let me know. Why did I do that? I need to go back to the guild, except we're going to do mix and mix well 9 times. We have to be careful on this one because we have 1 extra, which we need for something else. All right. Ms. Manual. Plan, system, Nepgear. Information, need to talk to Nepgear for her stuff. Now we need to go to the Coliseum. We need to do Worker's Enemy. We need to do this one 6 times really quick.
Show me just how strong you really are.
It's my turn.
I can take care of this. Now,
Wow.
to choose.
You really pushed Blonde that far away.
Show me just how strong you really are.
I'm sorry, the victory music is very loud. There's nothing I can do about it. I have no idea why it's mixed separately from all the other music in the game.
The force of fury. I can take care of this.
You can't fight.
I'm a force of fury.
Let me see. Just that?
It's my turn.
That's what's supposed to happen.
I've won again.
I gotta protect the others. You're gonna die.
Already live splicing. True.
What should I do?
This run's been fake the whole time.
Turn.
Next.
Who would speedrun this game? Like, for real, guys.
My turn.
You can't fight. No matter who I face, I'll
I'm a force of fury.
Let me see. Just that?
My best action now is... I'm a force of fury. I can take care of this.
Please let Blonde do her attack.
Should I take on?
And your skill seal.
Now, who to my best action now?
Paid actors. True.
Wow.
Alright, this is number 6.
What should I do? Let me see. See you.
It's my turn.
This is the
Alright, and then do our enemy twice.
I'll show you the power of the CPU.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
I got a rare item.
I'll show you the power of the CPU.
What should
I can take care of this.
I got a rare item.
Yep, that's correct. System save. We're going to save Scum for true ending.
I hope this is something we can use.
Yeah, Blonde's AoE is pretty good. Noir's would be a little bit better, but Noir doesn't really do what we need her to do. We need a tank, so Blonde has to be here for now. If Noir was better at getting punched in the face, she could be here instead. Uzume stuck. Nope, she caught up.
be ready. Spiral Dream! I can go anytime. Who should I take on? I'm
Chicken.
ready anytime.
Now,
Don't knock back. Lawn, thank you.
I'm ready and exciting! It's Kuzumi! I'll end this. Exciting! Ta-da!
now, who?
I'll end this. It's Kuzumi! It's my... I'm ready. I'll end this.
Your.
I can go in. It's Kuzumi! I'll end this. I'm ready. Let me see.
No,
Alright, there's round 1.
not over yet.
Oh yeah, on True Ending there are 3 fights here. On normal there are only 2.
Spiral Dream!
So here's the dragon.
I'm gonna go. Who should I take on? I'll end this.
Don't paralyze me, that would be a dick move, don't you think?
I'll end this. Spiral?
I am a being surpassing that of the goddesses. No. Why?
And now we have True R4.
Spiral Dream! Okay, I'm gonna go.
Alright, power control,
Should I take on?
chicken.
I'll end this. Exciting! Who should I take on?
I
Easy
am
peasy.
a being
3 shot.
surpassing that of the goddesses. No. Why?
True End. Oh no, we lost a second. Do not save. We do not want to override our save.
We'll pick it up from last time,
Alright, now we level grind. Well, first, we have to implement the accessories. Ice ribbon. Nope, implement. Leone time? Soon. Alright, what am I doing? I'm shopping, buying. I have RAM. Need the ice ribbon. I need like 3 of these. Uni, I need the last station patrol. Nepgear, I need the doggo hat. Oh, I passed it. 2 of those. Plan, system. Alright, and next up, we need to walk into here. We need to like 3-shot the super boss, and then we need to go level grind. Well, you go away, skeleton. We gotta go. I didn't implement the plan to change enemies. I did not. That's my bad. Alright, now we're gonna walk in here and we're gonna like 3-shot the super boss and we're gonna walk out. Will this skeleton stop? Alright, there he is. There is Antares.
So pumped! Let's do this!
Let me see.
Chicken.
This. Who should I take on?
Oh yeah.
I'm a force of fury.
Hurry up!
Now,
Hurry up! Who should I
Bye-bye. Super boss dead. Alright. That adds that. Yep, and that's everything. Now that we have the Colosseum set up to max,
moment, please?
we are now going to grind.
Whoa! This one seems strong.
now,
I
who
win?
to choose?
It's my turn.
Time for the least interesting part of the run.
My best action now is.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. I can
Oh,
take
wait.
care of-
I know what I forgot. First off, you get a trapezohedron. Which one do you get? You get... Yeah, you get the Sherasite, and you get Histy's Bookmark. Party, battle formation. Now, Phantom of Time.
I won't lose. Ever.
Who should I take on?
I'll end
That's
this
why
all.
Tekken wasn't faster. That explains stuff.
Change.
It's my
Alright,
turn.
Blonde shouldn't have to transform.
Uzumi. It's my turn. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so
I'll end this all.
the way level scaling works in this game is up to level 99, you get your regular stat increases, just like the original base game. After that, you enter like the DLC level ups.
We can win if we combine our
Oh, I forgot to split for starting the Coliseum. Oh well.
I'm a force of
When you enter the level, the DLC level ups from 100 up, they're not curved. Oh,
Uzumi's turn.
Blonde being stunned there kind of sucks.
Turn. I can go any. It's Uzumi's. It's Uzumi.
And since they're not curved, we rocket through every level past level 100.
Now, who to transform?
Change.
This is also the last thing that this party is going to do before they're swapped out for our final party.
I can go any. I've won again.
I'm so pumped. Let's do this.
It's my turn.
Now, who
So we're going to be here level grinding for about 30 minutes. So I understand this is not super interesting to watch, but it is necessary. If you are not max level, you cannot complete the Coliseum. There's no way around it.
Uzumi's turn. I've won again.
I'll end this all. I'll show you my true strength.
So what we're trying to do here is, the characters we're currently using, we want them to get to around level 600. After they're around level 600, we're going to take their EXP boosting disc and we're going to give them to our final party. Whoops. Wasn't supposed to do that. That's fine.
I've won again.
Cleana gives 2.1 million XP.
Now,
It might be faster in original mode, because all the numbers are different. XP amounts given for winning boss fights, which every fight in the Coliseum is considered a boss fight, are changed in arrange mode. I did it again. Right now, this is the strongest thing we could beat that gives us the most XP.
I'm a force of I'll show you my true
And it's the strongest thing that these guys are going to be able to beat pretty much, period. It's a single enemy, it's really fast, and
My best action
how much
now
XP does it
is-
give? I can look.
Uzumi's turn.
I can just show you.
Spiral dream.
Let's see, it gives, yeah, 344,000 XP, which is before it's doubled.
You really are. Now, who to transform?
The Cleane right now is just not killable. We just can't, it's too strong.
Spiral? Should I? Exciting! I can go anytime.
What the, what was that weird EXE meter? Yeah,
Show me just how strong you really
I got less XP that time because I didn't kill it in a combo. which is a concern.
Change!
It's my turn.
It's Uzu. Should I? Exciting! Ta-da! Exciting! I've won again.
I won't lose. Ever.
And you have to unlock the Cleone fight itself. We've unlocked every fight in the Colosseum. Literally all of them are available right now. We just can't win that fight.
Change!
My best action now is.
Oh, you're talking about the Cleones in the dungeon. Those Cleones actually were heavily nerfed in arrange mode. Because when I was originally routing this, I did look it up to see what people said was the best grinding spot. And I did try both of them. The original route did have both of them,
I'll show you my truth.
but they don't give nearly enough XP for how long that fight takes. Yep, they were nerfed.
My best action now.
They give about 1,000,000 XP, but it takes so long to kill them just once, and then you have to wait for them to respawn.
I've won again.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Marine. Now,
And there's no way to force enemies to respawn in this game.
I'm gonna get bigger.
my best action now is.
Spiral. Should I take exciting?
This guy is just like the best source of fast XP we have.
Show me just how strong you really are.
And out of the things that we can quickly and easily kill in the Colosseum, it doesn't really change. It's just this guy.
Change!
Enemies do. It's 30 seconds.
Take care of this.
You have to wait 30 seconds.
Should I take? Okay. It's Uzumi. I can go in. Exciting!
Wow. Damage ranges.
You can't win a fight.
It's okay. It works out that this is the fight that we have to grind on. Because winning this fight gives you an idea chip. And we use that idea chip to...
I can take care
Yeah,
of
we use that idea chip to make disc for our final party. That helps us with the hardest fight in the game. It's really lucky that it all works out that way.
I've won again.
I gotta protect the others. You're
Because
die here.
the idea chip reduces damage from the toughest enemy in the toughest fight in the game.
My best action now is.
Ta-da! Uzumi! Should I? I can go anytime. It's Uzumi. It's a victory for Talalala.
All right, 88. All right, so Pishi will be the first character to break level 100. Pishi has a built-in XP multiplier
It's my turn.
on top of the other 2 multipliers we have on top of her.
Should I take off? Exciting! Ta-da! Okay.
So here really soon, Pishi's stats are just going to skyrocket.
Should I take on?
I'll end this all. I'll show you my truth.
The Cleone and the Terabit? Yes, that is the hardest fight in the game.
Change!
It is, there's no competition.
It's my turn.
Spike. Might. Excite! Spiral. Excite! This is the power.
We can win if we combine our powers.
Should I take on?
I'll end this all. Transform!
I'm gonna get bigger!
Now we're just to get good RNG with the turns. Yep.
I can take care of this.
And I can still get all the way to that fight and just get really unlucky and lose a bunch of time.
Time.
It's not off the table.
This is the power.
I'm a force of. I'll show you my true strength.
And for that very reason, in that fight we have a secret 5th character that we're going to use.
My turn. It's a victory!
It is the only fight in the entire game where we have a 5th character routed into the fight because we have to use stupid shit to get through it. And that includes combination moves.
My best action now is
It's Uzume's turn. Should I think so? It's Uzume, okay?
That won't happen and we'll get the sub 430? Of course. No argument.
I'm
Oh, Peachy's getting fast.
I'm a fourth transform.
Peachy is now outspeeding Uzume, and here soon she'll start outspeeding Tekken. And Blonde got paralyzed.
turn.
You love to see it.
I can go anytime. Ta-da! It's a fifth level. Yay! Level
Where's Peachy?
level yeah,
Most of them are level 88.
Oh,
She's here somewhere. No, I guess I missed her.
I'm a force of. I'll show you my true strength.
change.
It's my turn.
Spiral. I can go in. Ta-da! It's a ta-la-la-la.
But yeah, in this fight, you get at least 1 level up every time you do it. It gives enough XP to where it's like not that bad to get to level 99. And then once you get to level 99,
Now,
from level 100 to 999, it takes like 10 fights.
my best action now is.
Spiral. Should I take off? I can go anytime. It's yay! Stronger than Neptunia? I'm gonna get bigger!
I'll end this all. I'll show
Tekken
you
and Peachy are going to swap back and forth for who's fastest for a little while.
I can take care of this.
Ultimately, Tekken's going to end up being a little bit faster, if I remember right.
I've won again.
I'll show you the power of the CPU.
And we're also getting to the point where this fight is speeding up because we're killing it in fewer hits.
I'm gonna get bigger!
I'm a force of transform. It's my turn.
Oh yeah, all the walking sounds in this game are way too loud.
You can't win a fight.
Show me just how strong.
You should hear Plutia's, what are they? Fluffy bunny house shoes. Slippers, they're called slippers. Her fluffy slippers sound like they're made of rock. It's like obnoxious.
Spiral? Should I... Spiral?
But oh, don't you worry.
Can take care of
They made sure that Tekken's bare feet sounds perfect.
Let me... Level up! I've won again. No matter who I face, I'll trust my fists and fight. Change!
Alright, we should be at the point where Uzume doesn't need to transform anymore,
It's my turn. Now,
which will save a little bit of time.
I can go anytime. I got a rare and final round. It's my turn. Change!
I'm a force of.
Favoritism in the sound effects
Now,
department.
who to choose?
Let me see. I can go anytime.
I was about to say something about let's not kink shame, but no, let's kink shame the devs. Like, what the hell, guys?
Should I take on? I'm gonna get bigger.
I'll end this all. It's my turn. Now,
Oh no, it sounds like she's actually stepping right next to you, doesn't it? Alright, Peachy's level 400, well, 350. Not, those two numbers are very far apart. Ignore that. Peachy's getting fast. Peachy's gonna start going around the back now.
I'll end this all. It's my turn. I'll end this.
I can go in.
In a few more rounds, we're gonna swipe her stuff, and we're gonna give it to someone else.
Win if we combine our powers.
What should I change? Let me...
I'm a force of. My best action now. Now,
Exciting!
I'll show you the power of the
So
CPU.
past level 100, they get like a little over 50 levels per fight.
Now, my best action now is I'll end this. I'm
All right, yeah, she's 526 already. Balance, TM. Hey, you paid like $1.99 for the extra 300 levels. You want them to fly by, don't you?
my best action now.
You bought the level up DLC because you're not good at the game. Or because you want to do the extra stuff that's balanced around you having that separate DLC. Because game design, you know?
Should I now? It's my turn. Now.
You can't win a fight.
We can win if we combine our powers.
What should I do? It's my...
Now. I can take care of this. Now.
They fight Cleones for hours. Yeah. I think we're gonna give this to Uni. I think V2 does it best. They have a specific enemy just for grinding.
You really are.
I'm gonna get bigger!
It's like, yeah, kill this super easy enemy for like 4 million XP in the middle of this weird... It's like in the middle of nowhere in this extra dungeon that doesn't have a map. Because like, you know, if you know where to find it, just get to max level in like 10 minutes.
Should I...
I'll end this all.
Oh yeah, Uni does build a lot of EXE. So we do have to use every single character at least once.
I got a rare...
We can win if
There were extra Coliseum battles added to this version. So every single character is going to get at least one battle.
my best action now.
Because they are character-specific battles.
I can go in. You can't win a fight with...
I won't lose. Ever.
Should I take...
Now. My best action now. Now.
Exciting! You can't win a...
Millennium Labyrinth in V2,
The power of the CPU of Louise.
only on the JP version. Oh, it's better on Japanese? I had no idea.
Now. I can take care of this. I'll end.
I knew that V2 had a lot of version differences between JP and English. Just from what people who run the game tell me. It has like some of the biggest differences with any of the NEP games.
I'm a fool.
But I don't really know what they all are. I don't know those games very well.
I gotta protect the others. You're gonna die here.
Should I...
I'll end this all. My best action now. I'll end this.
I can go any...
I won't lose. Ever.
Multipliers of it.
Should
Oh, I mean that's a thing in this game.
It's my turn. I'll end this.
Oops.
Should I take off? I got a rare...
The combo stack in this game for XP multipliers. Like I use that in this fight to get more XP. I wonder if that's a thing in any other games that I don't know about.
I'll end this all. It's my turn. I'm a fool.
I can go in... I got a rare... Final round...
Alright, I need to check the levels next pass. I need to see what Blonde's level is.
I'm a fool. My best action now. Now.
Okay.
All right. Positioning no longer really matters except for Blonde and Peachy. Grind is up to 999. Yep. You literally have to. You cannot win that last fight unless you're max level. Which sucks, because it's the only fight like that. We could win pretty much every other fight pretty quickly and easily at like level 500. But you just cannot win that fight unless you're max level. Alright, after this, I'm going to take the rest of the EXP disc and distribute them to the important party members. Because we don't care what these characters' levels get to. But we do care about Noir's level, Vert's level, and Plutia's level.
Lose. Ever. Hurry up! I'll end this. My best action now is... This is the power. I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louise. Now, it's my turn. You can't win a fight. Show me just how strong you really are. It's my turn. This is the power. Final round.
Yep, we'll do this for like 5 more minutes and then we're gonna sweep through the Coliseum.
Now, it's my turn. This is the power. No matter who I face, I'll trust my fist. I'm a fort. I can take care of this.
Neptune's already almost max level. Yeah, grinding always sucks. It sucks that we have to do this. We almost get away with not grinding. At least to max level. We would still have to grind, but not to max level. Just that one fight is incredibly BS. Without max stats, there's no way you even survive the opening.
My best action now. I won again.
That one fight is also why we rearrange our entire party. This party can also take care of every other Coliseum fight except for that one. We also picked up extra items that we implemented just for that fight. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say that most of this run is routed around that one fight. Are you stronger than Neptunia?
Now, my best action now. You can't win a fight.
No, I don't think I am, actually. I'm pretty sure Neptunia could beat me in a fight. Pretty easy. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Noir's 700 something.
It's my turn.
Actually, these 3 are max level, or 3. These 4 are max level now. I don't even have to...
It's my turn.
Yep. Just end the fight like that.
best at.
All right, like 4 more times. I know I keep saying soon, but it's soon this time, guys.
I can take care.
Compa's a low level, but we don't care about Compa at all. I said we have to use every character at least once, but even having to use all the characters, some of their stats still just don't matter.
We can win if we combine our powers. Now, I can take care.
All right, one more fight for Noir. Should probably check Vert and Plutia.
It's my turn.
Oh, I almost attacked. I don't want to attack.
I got a rare item.
My best.
All right.
I feel. Looks like my.
All right, everyone who matters is max level. All right. Equipment. Give me all your good shit. You can have that and that. Keep that. Take that and that. And that and that. All right. Neptune. Get this for now. Share site to Neptune. I don't have the disc yet. You're not Noir. Who are you? That doesn't matter yet. Noir gets a share site. I need to remove that disc. You get a trapezohedron and a bookmark and get the disc removed. I need Uni's disc. And Plutia. You don't have that yet, but you get a trapezohedron, a bookmark, and I need to take your disc as well. Alright, we need to burn more disc. Alright. Where is it? Yeah, it's Famous Voice. Famous Voice and Combo Focus. And the yellow one doesn't really matter. Okay. Famous Voice, Combo Focus, yellow doesn't matter. Voice, Focus. And sure, add Skill Seal. We'll give that one to Vert. Equipment. I skipped right past Neptune. Get that one. You don't get that one. Vert gets that one. Where is she? Where's Vert? Vert? Oh, she's right next to her. Plutia. I need to actually set up the party. Alright, so Vert goes in slot 1. Oh. Plutia. This needs to be Falcom, but the young one. This needs to be Uni. And Broccoli. Alright. Vert, Gear, Falcom, Plutia, Noir, Uni, Broccoli. I need Neptune. That's not right. Alright, commands. Vert gets Air Slicer. You get Fall. And Pluti hit. You get Canopus. And Crescent. No. Rapid Rush. Wait. Yeah, Rapid Rush. That's right. You get Terra D. Nep slash. Combo link. Combo link. Combo link. Combo link. Triangle also needs to be combo link. Circle needs to be removed. Uni gets full clip. And whatever that is, that one doesn't really matter. Alright. Now that we're done grinding, we're gonna make another save. They're level 998. It's fine. Whoops. Alright.
You look pretty strong.
Alright, survival round. These are 5 rounds in a row where you just have to survive. This is the absolute easiest one. But there's a trophy tied to going 10 rounds without losing. So we're going to do it here.
Let me show you my true form.
Optimal level. We'll get to 999. It's like impossible not to.
I cannot let one like you live. It's my turn. I'll finish this. Are you ready? This is the end. I'm serious today. Finally.
So I don't know what.
I'll finish this. I will not let you have it your way. I'll beat my authority into your skull.
Oh.
I'll finish this. Next. Are you ready?
I'll keep you around till I'm
Who's next
satisfied.
to bite the dust? I cannot let one like you live. It's my turn.
So we're just going to do this one till the trophy pops.
My turn. I am ready. Be gone.
Whoops, I missed.
I, Blackheart, will be your opponent. I won't let
Like
you
I said
go.
earlier, Noir's AoE is kind of busted.
I, Blackheart, will be your opponent.
And it's perpetual. As long as you hit 3 things, it refills the EXE gauge enough to do it again.
I,
Alright, there's the trophy.
Blackheart, will be your opponent.
I need to get victory.
Alright, these are all the character-specific quests. We're skipping those for now. Oh, it's going to be more fleshed out. Oh, yeah. It's not really that exciting, sadly.
Let's get this over with.
It's my turn.
Okay. So,
Wait, oh.
with these characters specifically, using the combo EX finisher at the end of any sort of combo, as long as we have 1 EXE gauge, we get to do 2 combos in a row. There we go.
It's my turn.
Finally! I've won again. No time to shine.
Now, what shall I do?
Nope, hit the other one. There we go.
I've won again. No. My turn. It's my turn.
It is finally my turn. That's easy.
Wait. This is the power of. This isn't going to be easy. My turn.
Do we use combo link for some attacks?
It's my turn. Now,
Yes. We're gonna use it a lot in the big fight.
this is the power of. Time to shine. Let's get this over.
It is finally my turn. That's easy.
Right now, dealing with these jumps, like,
Got a rare.
not really. But when we get up to, like, B rank and A rank, yeah, we're gonna use it a little bit more.
It's my turn. Checkmate.
I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. Let's get this over with.
I sense power. This will
Finally.
be quite interesting.
Now, what to do?
Oh, can I not reach the penguins? I can't.
It is
Stupid
finally
whale.
my turn.
There we go.
No matter who I'm against, gonna beat ya.
finally my turn.
Going at full power. Let's get this over with.
What shall I do? I sense power. This will be quite interesting.
All right, we win that one.
I've won again. Time to shine. Gonna beat ya. Let's get this over with.
It is finally my turn.
Gonna beat. I got a rare item.
I sense power. This will be quite
Yep. So we're just kind of gonna do this for like the next 5 minutes. We're just gonna go through and blast through all these rounds.
Finally. Now.
We do have some menuing to do partway through. We're not really equipped right now to take on the high level stuff.
Now, what shall I do?
You can't fight.
Halfway in.
It's my turn.
But I mean, this is a nice victory lap for all the Vert and Plutia fans because they do all the work. Someone thought a 999 fight was okay to put in the game. Probably the same guy who spent days pouring blood, sweat, and tears into making sure that Tekken's foot sounds were perfect. Vert and Plutia fans, they're out there. I am not a fan of Plutia, but I am a fan of Iris Heart. It's like the opposite of my opinion of Peachy and Yellowheart. So I'm happy that she gets to do stuff. And I like Vert.
It is finally my...
Vert's pretty cool whenever they let her do things. They just never let her do things. Oh, that hurts. It's true, but it hurts.
Now, what shall I...
You can't win a fight with me. Let's give it our all. My turn.
It's my turn.
I've won again. Nope, going at full power. My turn. It's my turn.
It is finally my...
I've won again. Nope.
I won't retreat just because the enemy...
I can understand being an X-character fan, but why?
Now, what to do?
How did that not?
It's my...
There we go.
I've won again. Nope, I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. It's my turn.
Now, what shall I do?
This is the
Up, B. It's B rank, so I need to shop, buy best possible weapon for Plutia. Because her damage is about to fall off dramatically. Oh yeah, and then everyone else has already picked up their best stuff. Not you. Rune, White Kitty Strap, Mechanep Blade, the Monkey Bracelet. Alright, you keep the Trapezohedron. Back in. Back down to the bees.
Let's Gonna beat ya.
Then after we clear out everything except for the one mission, we have to modify our equipment one more time.
No matter who I'm against, I won't lose. Gonna beat ya.
I know it's going to seem like a meme, but changing outfits is routed in. We actually need every point in the stats, our defensive stats that we can possibly get, so we put on the best defensive outfits.
Gonna beat ya.
Now, what shall I do?
I got a rare item. No matter who I'm against, I won't lose. It's my turn.
So we are going to finish the final fights with Noir in a swimsuit, and it is actually required. It's no meme. It increases her defense too much to ignore.
It is finally my... Let me show you my true form.
Vert and Neptune are going to be schoolgirls, and Noir is going to be in a bathing suit.
I, Blackheart, will be your opponent.
And Plutia doesn't have any costumes, so even if we wanted to, we can't change hers.
It's my turn. Are you ready? Be gone. What shall I do to you? It's my turn.
Already has reduced luck. I'll use him to grind up some EXE.
I will beat my opponent
Actually
into
optimal
your
strats.
skull. It's my turn. Who wants to take me
I
on?
feel like I need to point that out before I do it.
Are you ready?
It is written in the notes. It is something I have to do.
I will use all that I have.
If I just suddenly, like you look away and then Noir's in a swimsuit, you're gonna have questions. So there's the answer.
I'll finish this.
All right, this is the worst fight in the survival wave. Not because it's hard, but because it's very long and boring. Once we kill the big robot, these dudes can't really hurt us.
Take me on.
But they have so much fucking health.
Are you ready? Finally.
Yeah, copium me all you want. You know I'm right.
Who wants to take me on? Who's next to bite the dust? It's my turn. I am ready.
Isn't this fight so fun?
It's my turn.
Need to focus down the third one. Never mind, I need to get some EXE. And then I will try to focus down the third one.
I will not let you
They
have
don't
it.
heal or anything, they just regenerate shield. They just have so much health.
My turn.
They're very bulky. For like no real reason.
I'll finish this. Finally. I will not let you have it your way. Finally.
Can I reach those two? I can.
I'll finish
Let's go.
this. I'll finish this.
The game only has knockback in arrange mode. If I were to play the game like an ordinary person, this wouldn't be a problem.
Finally. Who wants to take me on? I will not let you have it your way. It's my turn.
And it's okay, we're at the point of the game where I have more knockback than the enemies do. And that's a good thing. Does Vert have a... Vert does not have a turn coming up. Whenever Vert gets a turn, I'll show you.
May I begin? It's my turn. I will not
All right.
let you have it your way.
I'm gonna push this dude to the other side of the screen. Bye-bye. See ya.
Finally. It's my turn. I am ready.
All right.
Are you ready? I am ready. What shall I do to you? Finally.
All right.
Who wants to
That should
take
be
me out?
enough.
I will not let you have it your... It's my turn.
All right. Time to kill this dude.
Just to let you know.
All right.
I'm serious now.
That was a very long round, and the rest of them are jokes. Look, a Cleone.
I'll finish this. I am
It's
ready.
dead. Vert was hit. Her skill seal carried through the round. Excuse me. That happens.
Just to let you know, I'm serious now.
What the fuck? All right. Well, we won.
Finally.
I got a rare.
Nope. We skipped that one. Don't touch that one yet.
Give it our all. Let's get this over with.
That's an item jammer. I want to hit the skill jammer.
Gonna beat ya.
It is finally my turn.
Let's get
Neptune. Nope. Nowhere I can get it.
Gonna beat ya.
It is finally my turn. Checkmate.
Let's get this up.
Why would I even bother attacking?
You can't win a fight with talent. This isn't going to be easy. Finally. You can't win a fight.
Yep. And we're in the S ranks now, and these guys are still like
Get this over with.
super quick and easy.
It's my turn.
Pludia's broken.
You won again.
Plutia and Vert are both broken.
Gonna beat ya.
It is finally my turn.
Let's get this up. Finally.
It's my turn.
Let's get this over. Gonna beat ya.
Whoops.
It's my
Don't
turn.
live. That's rude.
You can't win a fight. I have to be serious sometimes. It's my turn. Finally.
It's my turn.
I don't think sub 4 is possible. Sorry to say. We still have a lot to do.
What to do? Gonna beat ya. I've won again.
So we still have to win the hardest fight in the game. Then we have to do all the character-specific fights. And then we have to fish.
Ja.
Now, what shall I do?
Let's get this over with. My turn.
It is finally my turn.
This is the power of the breath.
But this is a very good pace. Sub 430 ought to be super easy at this pace. At least for now.
Now, what shall I
We'll
do?
see if something happens. Yeah, we're real close to fishing. Oh boy, I get to explain how fishing works.
Gonna beat ya.
It is finally my turn.
There we go. Bye-bye.
You can't win a fight. You look pretty strong. Let's get this over with. My turn.
It is finally my turn. That's it.
Oh, I missed. I barely tapped the stick. Well, not stick, the D-pad.
I have to be serious sometimes. It's my turn. Finally.
Now, what shall I do?
This is the power of the breath. Going at full power. Let's get this over.
Adaptive triggers fishing. Oh boy.
Gonna beat ya.
It's very hard to explain, like,
Finally my turn.
how that feels and works.
Me?
Oh, there's a skill jammer. That's why I couldn't use EXE. Duh. was just punching it. I knew it was there.
Finally.
Alright.
That was easy.
Insert kill mode. Bye-bye. Here's another Cleone. Item. Item.
Finally.
Now, what shall I do? That would be.
Me?
Sure, push Furt away.
Bye bye. It's my turn. Gonna beat ya.
Bye-bye.
You can't win a fight. Power up. Let's get this over with.
First experience was with this game.
Finally.
Now, what shall
I don't think this game uses it that badly, actually. Like, it being in a fishing minigame is a huge meme, but I think this game uses the adaptive triggers very well. Mine was with Ratchet and Clank, and I think that game had a really cool idea, and it didn't really do it very well. Some of the
It is finally
guns were just too hard to pull the trigger on.
Come on. Let's
Like, it started hurting my hands after a while using the same guns.
show me some love. This is the power of
This was your first true next gen.
It is finally
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait,
This can't be.
you can't win a fight. Gonna beat ya.
I am so sorry that this was the first time you got to use all the fun PS5 stuff.
I am
Now, what's my turn?
Oops. Not enough.
finally my turn. I can't take this anymore.
Yeah, with the adapted feedback stuff, Ratchet and Clank was really cool.
It's my turn.
If you want like really, really good graphics, I recommend the Miles Morales game.
Fine now.
Like that game looks too good, and I'm sure in like 5 years that game will look like garbage.
Can't win a fight.
But like for now, holy shit, that game looks like real life. It looks better than real life.
Now, what shall I?
The Astro thingy, I don't think I've ever even launched the Astro thingy on like PS3, 4, or 5.
Now, what shall I do? That was
This is the power of the breath.
Spider-Man is coming to Steam though.
It's my turn.
Wait. Let's get this over with.
Demon Souls?
I've won again. Time to
Demon Souls looks really good. The entire game looks like it's a pre-rendered trailer.
gonna beat ya.
Now, what shall
And that game also has the haptic feedback triggers because different swords are heavier. So you have to press the button harder to swing heavier weapons, which is really cool.
Finally.
now what?
This is the power of the breath.
Let me show you my power.
Let's get this over with.
It's an item jammer.
My turn.
I'm not reaching that.
It is finally my turn.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
It is finally my
There we go. That
I got a rare.
you have to like Soul games and not play the original in PS3.
I won't lose.
I think even if you have played the original, it's worth playing that game. I think it,
My turn.
while they didn't change a whole lot, I think it's a stark improvement, like gameplay-wise. Like the controls are nicer, and the game is just so much better, like atmosphere-wise. But yeah, you do have to like the game. Yeah, that's very yeah.
It is
That's very
finally my
fair.
turn.
It's my turn. Finally.
Can't reach. Noir's in the way. No.
Now, what shall I do?
This can't be.
It's my turn.
Noir's dead and in the way. All right. Slightly out of reach for Vert. That's annoying.
Finally.
It is finally my turn.
Wait a little.
Did you guys like just kill the fucking bot?
Now.
All right, Noir, get the fuck out of the
It's my
way.
turn.
Huh? Me?
Plutia, why? You were the chosen one. All right, the dragon moved.
Easy. Gonna beat ya
The
up.
fight's over.
Now, what shall I do?
Now. Huh? I wanna get.
Well, that was annoying. All right, that was the last S rank fight. What do I gotta do? I have to give Plutia this weapon. Yep. Vert needs Inbox Pride. She doesn't have a thing. No, she does not. You get, yeah, Kessis, Cool Lady Ribbon, Neptune, Neptune University, Histi, Uni, you get that. Your stuff doesn't matter. No, it does not. Party, Swap Noir and Uni. Leader is on Vert. Cope. All right. Now we're gonna throw ourselves at this until we win. We're gonna bash our head against the wall.
You look pretty tough.
I didn't change their formation.
To me.
I'll try it once without it.
Leave it to me.
Actually, no, I won't. I forgot to change their formation. Party. Partner setup. Not partner setup. Battle formation. Vert, you go over here. Plutia, you go over here. Uni, you go down here. And Neptune, you go down here.
Let me show you my powers.
Walked right up and
Processor unit.
decked Plutia for half her health.
I'll leave the rest to you. Leave it to me. No attacking while I'm transforming.
All right, so our first objective in this fight is to get to that skill jammer. We're going to keep our backs to the wall so that the Pixelvator cannot get back attacks on us.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
I didn't buy healing items. I keep fucking up. Ah, what is wrong with me? Max life fragments. Max healing grain. Get rid of all this trash so that we can go straight to our healing grains because none of those matter. Yeah. And those don't matter. I mean it this time. I'm not burning time. I'm not losing time to
Just because
bad
you
menus.
look strong.
No, you're losing time. All right.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Can't
Legally.
spam bless the run. You can't? I thought I set that to have like a 5-second cooldown. I thought I set that to the minimum.
I can transform, right?
All right, Plutia, get your back to the wall.
It is
Defend.
finally my turn. I will show you the power of a goddess.
Vert, get up here. You're going to heal.
Now, what
So water transform. It's a 5-minute cooldown? Really? I guess I fucked that up. Healing Rain hurts.
My turn.
Alright, the little bastard's defending.
Begin. I am ready.
So the scariest enemy in this fight is this ultra selfish Pixelvator. We want nothing to do with him.
It's my turn.
He can just decide that we're dead. Like, literally. He has an attack that does like 90% of our HP and damage.
May I begin? I am ready.
We're going to push him far away using Vert. Unless she misses a bunch.
It's my turn.
We're going to, I guess, go in with Noir to kill this guy. Or not kill the guy.
Finally. Are you ready?
Vert can kill him. There we go. That's much better.
Be gone.
Trying to control the angle that we send the Pixelvator away. It killed Noir.
I'll
It
finish
killed
this.
Vert.
This anymore. May I begin?
This is why this fight is BS, because the Pixelvator can just take multiple turns and wipe our party. This is a failed attempt.
Can't be. Why me? Let's give it our all.
Memento Mori.
Gonna beat ya. I'm going to be serious now.
Oh wait, Uni died on the first turn. That's an instant loss.
I'll take care of you even without Sis. I'll do this graceful. Processor unit ready.
You can revive and get away with it,
I'll leave the rest to you.
but most of the time you don't. You just don't get away with it.
Transforming. Maybe I'm a tad
But Plutia did get up to the spot really fast. Hello. Cannot hit all three? No, I don't think I can hit all three. This sucks. Alright, I'll hit the Doggo.
Now, what shall I do? It is time for me to shine.
Spin items in the Coliseum. Yeah,
This is the end.
but we don't really care. This is the last fight. Well, this is the last fight where items matter. Alright, so we killed the Skill Jammer. We're going to use this combination move on the Pixelvator.
It's my turn.
It has a small chance to give every debuff. If we do it on the Pixelvator, it basically gives us like 5 or 6 turns where it can't do anything.
Let you have it your way. What shall I do to you? I will not let you have it your way.
Let's get this over. Access.
Yep. The Pixelvator just took 3 turns in a row. That's very fair.
Are you ready?
It is continuing to take turns.
Finally.
I guess I revived Neptune.
Show me.
Never mind.
I will not let you have it your way.
I'm done for.
Be gone.
Nope, that did not give me the results I wanted.
This anymore.
Time to shine. Leave it to me. Access. I'll take care of this. Get
Man,
ready
this
to
sucks.
Be defeated. What are you waiting for? It's my power.
I've gotten 3 really bad attempts in a row. It's usually not that bad. I can usually get it in like 2 tries.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
It is finally mine. It is time for me to shine.
Can I reach? I can reach.
Let's get this over. Access.
Alright. Where is he? He's over there.
May I begin?
Leave Vert alone! I need her.
It's my turn.
Alright. Neptune, you're probably better off
I will
getting
not
some more
let you have
EXE.
it your way. Who's next to bite the dust?
Not that one. Nope, it missed.
It's my turn.
Look how many turns they get to take.
I will not let you have it your way. I'll finish this.
This isn't a lost cause yet, although it's getting close.
I can transform, right?
I wish I was stronger than Neptuna. Maybe then this fight wouldn't be such garbo.
I am ready.
Man, I'm done.
Because what to do? Time to get serious here.
Let's Healing Rain these two.
I'll finish this.
And then, I don't need to Healing Rain a second time. I can walk up and punch it. Goodbye, Vert.
It's my turn.
Noir lived. That's fine. Hey, the debuff went off, and then it immediately killed me.
Uh-oh. This one looks... My turn. Access!
So, if anyone has,
To you.
like,
What are you waiting for?
a consistent strat, even if it's, like, a little bit slower, you know, I'm opening suggestions. If you, like, want to route this fight for me.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Bye, Vert.
It's my turn. I will show you the power of a goddess.
It's my turn. Time to get serious here.
I'll punch the doggo.
Fine.
Can't quite reach.
Who wants to take me on? Men ready.
Alright, cool. Can hit both of these guys.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think I'm better off doing this. It lived? What the f... I call hacks.
May I begin?
I want you on the other side of the room, please. Thank you.
This.
I should... Healing Grain these three.
I am ready. I'll finish this.
Alright, this fight is still very losable.
May I begin?
It's my turn.
I need Noir. Noir and Vert are the most important people right now. Go away.
Time to get serious here.
No, not that one. This one. No
Who
debuff.
wants to take me
Fuck
on?
me.
Strong enough.
May I begin?
Am I? Who wants to take me on?
May I begin?
It is finally my. It is time for you to shine.
Send it to the other side of the room with Vert. Don't miss. Oh, we got skill sealed. Hell yeah. That's big.
What shall I do to you?
to take me on?
Alright, you revive.
Am
Now,
I
what you
not
do?
strong? What shall I do to you? Who wants to take me on? It is finally my turn. What shall I do to you? I'll finish this.
Isn't this fight so cool? Isn't this so fun? Aren't we having a great time?
It's my turn, and it's time for me to shine.
Go away.
It's my turn. I'll show you the true power of a goddess.
Alright. Heal.
May I begin?
You heal.
I'll finish this.
Just keep healing.
I will not let
One
you
shot.
have it your way.
Plutia. That's fine. Whatever. I guess.
It's my
This fight is
turn.
bad because of this one enemy.
I'll finish this.
Like, everything else has been dead for a while. It's just this dude. Alright, I need Plutia and Noir to get over there and be alive.
Who's next?
And I
to
would like my
fight?
party to not be in shambles. Whenever that does happen.
I will not let you have it your way. What shall I do to you?
No, I want to heal her. Alright, well. Whoops.
We'll continue this later. Okay? It's my turn.
I hit the wrong button. That's okay. That's not a big deal. Falcom's here now. Hi, Falcom.
My turn.
Bye, Falcom.
I am ready. May I begin? Who wants to take me on?
Oh, you're dying. Yeah, heal with Vert.
Finally. I will not let you have it your way. May I begin? It's my turn.
Alright, so this fight can be won very quickly if I can just get Vert to go after somebody.
Finally. Who wants to take me on? It's my turn. May I begin? I am ready. It's my turn. It's my turn. Who wants to take me on? It's my turn.
No more. No more. No more.
I'll finish
Stop
this.
it.
It's my turn.
Aw, I hate this fight.
What shall I? Let me show you my true.
It's so toxic. Alright, skill sealed again. Good night,
Who wants
Plutia.
to take me on?
Oh, run away, Neptune.
Finally, can't take this anymore. It is finally my turn. It is time for me to shine.
Goodbye, Noir.
It's my turn. Are you ready? Who wants to take me on?
Really turned around to go back, finish her off. That's just rude. Running out of SP. Vert cannot transform again.
It's my turn.
Can't take this anymore.
Will you die, dude? I can't even reach him. Positioning. It's so hard when you're constantly getting bopped. Can't reach him from here.
It is finally my turn.
Can't transform. Alright, Alright, well,
Finally. It's my turn.
There we go. Fight's over. Fuck this fight. Jesus. Alright. That took like 5 minutes longer than it should have.
Moment, please.
So, party... Not party, commands. We need to give combo skills to you. You don't get any. Broccoli gets powers. Compa IF gets rush. You're fine. You get rush. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. You're good. You're good. You're good. You get rush. You get power. You get rush. You're good. You get rush. Mina doesn't get anything actually. Falcom. Plutia, Uni, Neptune, Nepgear. Did I set up mages? I don't remember. I did set up mages. Cool. Spamming skills for the single fights doesn't really always work. All the fights are balanced differently. Another fun thing about the single fights is you have to manually set up the party every time because this game is good. Well made.
No matter who I face, I'll trust my fists and fight. Let me see. Let me see. Who should I? Who should I? Who should I? Who should I?
Wow. There we go. Alright. Falcom. The older Falcom.
I swear on my Dragon Slayer, I will defeat you all! Who's next? It's my turn. Who's next? Keep calm. It's my turn.
I feel like they're taunting me.
Keep calm.
Young Falcom.
Let's get this going. Leave it to me. My turn.
Set up the team with only one character got me by surprise.
I won't lose. My turn. My turn. Leave it to me.
Alright. Should be good enough.
My turn. My turn.
It was not good enough. I needed to do one more combo.
My turn.
I've won again.
Marvelous and Cyber Connect.
No problem. I'm on your side.
4 turns in a row of Garden. Optimal.
Leave it to me.
You can do SP on this fight.
Leave it to me. Who will it be? Are you ready?
Next is 5 PB. Nope, stop that.
I'll protect the
5 PB
city.
also just uses 2 SP skills.
What song do you want to hear? I get it. What song do you want to hear?
Not that one. Then Vert and Chica.
me show you my powers. Now, what shall I do? Ready, my turn.
Shame we won't get makers to reappear in
Now,
other
what
games.
shall I do?
Yeah,
Who's next? My turn.
they don't really seem to be interested in making new makers
Now, what
anymore.
shall I do?
I got a
Lon and Mina. I mean, SVS had
Use the
2
power of
makers,
the CPU of Loe. It is my turn.
and none of the old ones showed back up.
Take care of this. This is it. Now, what to do? My best
Yeah, it's all
action now.
licensing.
This is it.
This series is a copyright nightmare.
It is my turn. It's my turn.
I've won again.
Noir and K.
I am sorry, but for the sake of last station,
It's my
I
turn.
need you to fall. Now. Now.
Now, what to
It's my turn. It's my turn. Leave it to me.
I've
Neptune and Histoire.
going at full power. It is my turn. Gonna beat ya up. I'll get everything done. Finally.
Red and Broccoli.
Leave it to me and everything will be A-okay.
Yep, these character exclusive fights are reverse exclusive. Also, speaking of exclusivity, this is the only fight in the entire Coliseum where you're not allowed to use skills.
Is it Broccoli's turn?
You have to use your basic attacks. No skills, no EXEs. Which is why Red and Broccoli were the only characters I gave power attacks.
Is it
Should I?
We just have to sit here and punch this Valentine until it stops.
Is it? It's not.
Why? I have no idea. Party. Cave. Uni and Plutia. Because reasons. Also, earlier when I said that we would use every character in a character-specific fight, that was not true. There's a single character we won't be using. For some reason, Uzume does not have her own fight. Every other character does.
Finally.
Uzume is not included in a single fight.
I've won again.
Vert. Kishi and Nepgear.
I won't retreat just because the enemy looks strong. Now, what shall I do? Who is next?
What should I do?
Easy fight. AF and Mages.
Feel my wrath.
It's my turn.
Forgot to program the item jammers. Or the skill jammers.
It is my turn.
So, who wants to get?
I don't doubt it.
It is my turn.
So,
Now.
Blonde Ram Ram. They for gore. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to SB.
Okay, here I
Just
go.
skill.
All in. I need
Skill and it dies.
My turn.
Bye-bye.
I'll leave the rest.
And lastly is Neptune Compa IF. Last fight in the game.
Going at full power. My turn.
So, who wants to get?
I can't wait.
That's it. That's the last fight.
Again.
Now we get ready for fishing. Buy one of each rod. We need to buy 99 precious bait, 99 historic bait, 99 Hamlin bait.
Let's take a little detour. Welcome to the fishing.
All right. Rare rod and precious bait. All right, I'm unplugging the controller so the cord doesn't get in the way.
Yeah.
Motion controls and pressure buttons.
Fish bites your look.
Oh, you know what? I forgot something. Oh, nope, nope. Gently.
Not too shabby.
There's our first fish. I forgot to open my tracker.
Yeah.
It is faster to fish in the first pond. You are correct. That's not why we're here.
Whoa. Let's look at this in the museum.
We are here because there is a single item we need out of this pond. We need to get the SS Rare fishing rod. It is only available in this pond, and it is required for plat. So we fish it up first, because it saves time.
Big one in a different way.
Wah wah.
I can be tough too. Gonna beat ya up.
Well, we're max level. We're high enough to run from every enemy in the game, so we're good. So the rod that we have now is the best rod that's currently available to us. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was about to explain how this works, but it's done now, so we're moving on.
Let's take a little detour.
All right, SS Rare Rod. We are now overpowered. We are the strongest fishers in the land. I didn't change bait. It's fine. It's one cast. Now we just hold the button down, and we auto-win.
Not too shabby.
But we need to switch off this bait. So we're going to go to the historic bait.
There.
Yep, we are now optimal fishing. Trust me, I did a lot of heavy routing for the fishing. I understand how it all works. I'm not even memeing. Glad holding R2 is a thing. Me too. Okay, so the list of things we need to do. First and foremost, there are 3 trophies tied to fishing an amount of times.
Let's look at this in the museum.
There's one for fishing once, one for fishing 50 times, and one for fishing 100 times. You have to do those regardless. There are too many things you actually have to fish up. You're guaranteed to get those 3.
Not too shabby.
The things we have to fish up while we're fishing, we need to get 91 of the books. There are 91 total.
Not too shabby.
we need to get 19 of the BGM, the songs, and we need to get at least 10 of the game fish. There's no limited amount of game fish. Those are infinite, but we just need to get 10 along the way, which should happen statistically. I have a tracker that I forgot to add to my OBS capture. I'm gonna try to find time to add it. Just so you can see all the numbers. It's very hard to do when the fishing happens so quickly. Oh, damn.
I don't want to be left for dead, so please be nice. Gonna beat ya up.
Okay. Managed to add it to OBS, but I fucked up that cast. That's not right. I need to readjust the window size. Messing with OBS in the middle of a run, ill-advised. So yeah, here's everything we got so far. The only things that matter are the book, the fish, and the music. I just like keep track of everything. I think it's fun. Oh. I wonder if fishing's important on the physical box art. The physical box art for this game is the same as the icon on the PlayStation Home menu. The box art for this game isn't super interesting. Sad to say. When I say we need to get 10 game fish, they do not have to be different game fish. They could be 10 of the same one, which is good because we keep getting that same one over and over. Remember the last time we got a physical Neptunia game? I got a physical copy of SVS. Sisters versus Sisters. But most of the time I do get them digitally. This is a digital copy. I don't have this physically. The fish is stuck in a loop. Gotta pull the reel back in. The Japanese import? Yep. Got the Japanese limited edition. I knew I'd be playing that game a lot, so I went ahead and bought a physical copy. And I was right. I put too many hours into that game. Just buy Japanese import games since it's easier to get compared to buying a PSN yen card. True. Very true.
Let's look at this in the museum. There. Let's look at this in the museum. Huh? Let's look at this in the museum. There.
I've had this drink in front of me for the last 4 hours and I still haven't opened it. I really should, like, consume some liquid. I gotta stay hydrated.
Look what I caught.
Hydration check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like having the counter up. Like, most of the numbers on it don't really matter, but it's fun.
Let's look at this in the
Warm Mountain Dew. Room temperature Coke. Tasty.
there.
Try, like, fixing this posture check. Oh, my posture is horrible. You're right. Oh, first song.
In the music, yeah.
Alright, I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. I'm also trying to fix the tracker on the screen to be bigger so it's easier to read. There we go. That's better.
There.
Gotta mark that fish, but I'm still messing with the tracker. There we go.
Not too shabby. There.
Don't do this to me, game. Don't give me a string of bad luck. We're doing really well. Don't give me, like, 10 useless things in a row.
Let's look at this in the museum.
Did you custom make that tracker? I did. I made this myself. Emo Tracker had, like, a basic modifiable tracker, and I took that and I modified it to have these images. Looks neat. Thank you. I didn't really do a whole lot for how it looks. I cropped these images. I took them from, like, my own streams. And that's about all the work I did on it. All the numbers and how it's laid out was already made. I believe the person who made it is Bolton. I know they're a big Mario Party speedrunner. They've made a couple of trackers for those games. And I use one of those trackers when I speedrun Mario Party. I believe they made the basic one as well. The one that's modifiable.
There.
And I'm getting a bunch of trash that I don't need. Here's 50 fish. Mario Party speedruns, Pain, Pecco. That's the fun of it. You can't really get good, you just have to get lucky. It's nice to have something that isn't skill-based. Just to have something to go to in case you're tired of, like, being good. Or I should say trying to be good, because you're not good. Because I'm not good. 3.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Oh look, a whitefish. I don't really know why the whitefish happen. They have more health than the regular fish, but they don't give you better things. They're just harder to catch. For the longest time, I thought they were just like a glitch because they didn't seem special. But nope, they definitely have more health. But they don't give you better stuff, so there's no point in going for them.
What I caught. Yeah.
Shader error, probably. No, they're definitely different. They definitely have more health than other fish of their size. Like, I have a very large sample size for that.
Let's look at this in the
Like, we auto-win all of these casts. If I were to try to reel in... Well, I should say, occasionally, if you try to reel in a whitefish even on this pond, with this setup, you can still just lose. You actually have to try.
Isn't it amazing?
They definitely have more health.
There.
They just don't give you good stuff. I don't really understand what the point is. Came back into fish. Welcome back.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah. Let's look at this in the museum. There.
Oh, I forgot to add the image to my splits. The one that I had originally, that I got erased when I had to remake my splits.
Let's look at this in the museum. There.
I have a picture that I made of Neptune wearing the top Nep hat, but I changed the text on it to say, goddesses love me, fish fear me.
Look at this in the
Like one of those stupid gas station trucker fisher hats.
not too shabby.
I don't know if fishing for 45 minutes is worse. I like it. You do all that hard stuff and you're stressed for like 4 hours straight, and then you just get to chill for like 45 minutes. It's pretty good.
Let's look at this in the
You know, unless you're getting really bad RNG and you're getting mad, because, you know, that happens sometimes. But ignore those. Victory lap.
in the museum. Wowee.
Ooh, another song.
In the museum.
Right now we're aiming for the tomes, but if we get songs, we're not going to complain. We have to get them anyways.
Wowee.
2 in a row.
Listen to it in the museum.
Gotta reset the run since you forgot the split image. Oh no. This is sub 430 pace. This is world record pace. I can just add the image to OBS when I'm done. We can all just pretend like it was there the whole time, right?
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah. Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Accidentally dropped 25k channel points. Oh, no, don't worry, buddy. I know it was an accident. I'll refund those points ASAP.
There.
Fishing! I love that rim emote. It's really good.
Let's look at this in the
Rim panic. I was trying to remember what it was called. I had to mouse over it. I wasn't ready for that. Who's it by? Cloud X Miku. From your free son? Dad?
There.
Papa?
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Yep. Free sub.
Let's look at this in the museum. There.
Is that mod check for dad or is that mod check for free subs? Honestly, it could go either way.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
This is spectacular luck. As far as getting the tomes, this is phenomenal.
Not too shabby.
Yes.
There.
Well, fair enough.
Not too shabby.
I'm happy. I'm real happy, Spanish, that somebody's getting use out of those FFC and BTT emotes. BTTV. Yeah.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah. Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum. Yeah. Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Not buying BGM bait. I have BGM bait. Nice try. We use the BGM bait once we're out of the historic bait, because we are guaranteed to run out of historic bait.
Yeah.
I will not be a free dad. Any child of mine will be forced to speedrun Stardew with me. But Stardew speedruns are scary. Have you looked at one? I looked at one. I'm terrified.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Looked at a lot. So you know that they're scary.
Listen to it in the museum.
You can't gaslight me into thinking they're not. Listen, Mizu, the people who play Stardew only play Stardew. It's 10 fish. Well, 10 game fish. So any game fish we get from now on are a waste of time. Let's immediately get one. Okay, close enough.
This is the power of a goddess. Huh?
It isn't like we'd go for a world record. Why not? We went for record in Journey.
There.
Stardew speedruns is pain. They're so scary.
There.
Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50 tomes?
Goddess.
Please? That'd be really cool. There were free cat. No, those weren't free. We worked hard on those.
What I caught.
Alright, when I said 50, I meant tomes. Can we not get 50 swords? We don't need swords. We've given up our life of violence and have chosen to become fishermen in the mountains.
Whoa! Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah!
Alright, I got the whitefish. And it has health, I have to pay attention. Alright. Thank you for the sword.
Power of a goddess. There!
No more sword. We good.
Whoa! Let's look at this in the museum. There!
I got 5 more bait. Can 4 of those be books? That'd be pretty cool. Challenging. Hey, I had to let go of the button for like half a second. That was a lot of work. I'm not used to that.
Yeah!
It's 100 fishes. And nearly half of them were tomes? Oh my god. Over half of them were useful. That is amazing luck.
Whoa! Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah! Look what I caught! There! Whoa! Let's look at this in the museum. There!
That's 49. Can this last one be a tome? Please? Pretty please?
Isn't it
God. Pain. Pain. Alright.
Yeah!
What was that? That was a sword, right? I think that was a guitar.
Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum. Yeah!
Sub 4 might be possible if the... I don't know. I really don't think it's possible unless there was some sort of big reroute. If there was something I was doing really unoptimally and you could save like 10 minutes somewhere else,
Let's listen to it in the museum.
and then I think you would need good luck in the Coliseum and you would need good luck fishing. You probably wouldn't need perfect luck on the item gathering throughout the run, but you probably still need pretty good luck. Also, if you notice frame drops, that's not the stream, that is the game. If you stand here for too long, the game starts to lag.
Yeah!
I mean, it is a plat run. Plat runs do tend to have a lot of RNG, especially for these games. At least it's better than V2, where you have to open card packs.
Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum.
Memory leaks. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's memory leaks. I think it has something to do with the fog particles.
Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum.
Yeah, V2 card packs are an extra kind of cancer. They're so toxic. Oh yeah, and they have rarities in V2R.
Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum. There! Isn't it amazing?
Alright, I'm starting to get really bad luck. Like, the luck is starting to even out because I'm not getting what I need. Are the rarities as confusing as Yu-Gi-Oh? That's not a question for me.
Listen to it in the museum. Yeah. Wowee. Let's listen to it in the museum. Huh?
Literally remove the VR stuff and you... Yeah. The VR stuff just felt really extra.
Let's listen to it in the museum. Yeah.
Alright, 5 more songs.
Wow.
4 more songs.
Let's listen to it in the museum. Yeah. Wowee. Let's listen to it in the museum. Huh? There. Wowee. Let's listen to it in the museum. Huh?
Don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, kids. Done and done. I promise to not play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wowee.
Alright, one more song.
To it in the museum. Huh?
Hell yeah.
Let's listen to
Alright,
it in the museum.
we gotta go buy more bait. Shop buy. We need historic bait.
Let's take a little detour. Yeah. Not too shabby.
Round 2 of fishing, and we immediately start off with a bad pull.
Whoa. Let's look at this in the museum. Huh?
Alright, there's 50. 41 to go.
Whoa. Let's look at this in the museum. There.
How do we choke the sub 430? It's literally random.
There.
Yep, we don't choke. The game decides to choke.
Whoa. Let's look at this
Spanish.
in the museum.
The bless, it worked.
Yeah.
You summon the book.
Whoa. Let's look at this in the museum.
Nope.
Huh?
It's working. It's working.
Museum. There.
This isn't cope. This is real. It's happening.
Whoa. Let's look at this in the museum. Huh?
Yo, this just makes me think, like, I wonder if there are any, like, actual fishing games that have super cool speedruns. That'd be kind of hype. Real life fishing kind of sucks. Video game fishing kind of cool.
Whoa. Let's look at this in the museum. There.
Tales of Arise has a fishing minigame.
That is.
I'm not just talking about like minigame, like an actual full fishing game, like where fishing is the actual objective. Wonder if there are any cool fishing game speedruns.
Let's look at this in the museum.
Oh yeah, miss me with that real life fishing. Real life fishing sucks. But I'd be lying if I said that I wouldn't drop like 10 hours just doing the fishing in Final Fantasy 15.
Let's look at this in the museum.
Best part of that extremely average game. And they know it was the best part because they made it its own separate game.
Not too shabby. There.
Russian fishing simulator.
Not too shabby. Yeah.
Please, no swords.
Got it.
No swords. Lots of fishing games on Steam. Some might be good.
Not too shabby.
I don't want game fish. I want books. Please, don't do this to me.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Yeah, simulators are always a mixed bag. Like, I don't really trust simulators most of the time. They're either the ones that are too realistic and they're just like not video games anymore, or they're the ones that are really stupid and wacky and they're also just not playable, but for a different reason. There are a few that are like in between, to be fair, that actually try to be simulators and not be like a clunky mess for people who are like enthusiasts or hobbies for like whatever they're trying to simulate. I just don't really trust games with simulator in the title anymore. And yeah, it is mostly Goat Simulator's fault. Or fucking Street Sweeper Simulator. Or Truck Driving Simulator. Although to be fair, that one's fun to watch people play. Yeah, for every power washing simulator, you have a goat sim.
Let's look at this in the museum.
Always overhyped sims. Oh yeah, imagining a story for a simulator game would probably be so fun and so cool, but then like you look at the actual gameplay and it's probably trash. I think Euro Truck Simulator is a great game to watch somebody play. I think that's a horrible game to play. That is a stream game. That is a game that you watch a streamer with like 1,000+ viewers play so that they can get distracted and make funny memes and all that. And you know, if you like a game, if you like games like that, then like more power to you. That's you. No one should take that away from you if you like games that are like purposely clunky or complicated.
Let's look at this in the museum.
I mean, I play these games and these games aren't very good.
Let's look at this in the museum. There.
Aha!
Look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Funny number! Let's go! Alright, I'll calm down. Just me. Alright. I really need the game to be nice to me, like, right now. That is not the game being nice. Oh, I'm scared now. Did getting the bad RNG in the big fight really matter this much? I'm gonna have to figure out how much time I wasted doing that battle like 4 times. We're still in the green, yeah. Unless something really stupid happens, I don't think this isn't gonna world record. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid that it might not sub 430. I really want it to. And I believe it's still doable. But, like, the game has to be nicer than it is right now. That doesn't help. My heart can't take this. Oh yeah, what's it called? God Only Knows? I think that's the name of the anime, God Only Knows. Incredibly fun premise, incredibly average anime. The World God Only Knows. That's it. That's the full title. Can't see the emote on your phone. You can see it on the screen. It's on the stream itself. Well, guys, it's over. Even if the next 13 casts straight are all tomes, you can't do that many in a minute. I'll let you live in your cope for the next 40 seconds, but then after that, you have to face facts. Alright, so the first round of fishing was really good. It was way above average. The second round of fishing is not good. It's pretty bad. This is way below average. So wait, if you average those out, shouldn't those be average? No. That's not how that works. Shut up. You don't know nothing. Yeah, this is, not going well. 07. 07. I still have 6.5 minutes to get world record. But at what cost? Alright, so if we're within like 2.5, 3 minutes. Then all that time loss from the big fight is what cost the sub 430. Or yeah, you know what, Spanish, you're right. It was the RNG. It wasn't the execution. I didn't do anything wrong. It was the game.
Let's look at this in the museum.
No, the Coliseum, all that stuff went perfectly. All the bad stuff happened in fishing. It's RNG. It's beyond our control.
Let's look at this in the museum. There.
Where the fuck the fish at? Oh, they're all over there. Game's fault. Cope.
Let's look at this in the museum.
See, if I got this kind of luck like 5 minutes ago, everything would be pretty okay right about now.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Instead, I have a fucking pile of swords behind me. 28 weapons. It's too many.
Let's look at this in the museum. Huh?
Four more. 4.5 minutes to get 4 more.
Let's look at this in the museum. There.
Since we're getting close to it, the split is on the platinum trophy popping up. Not when we know we got it, but when we see it. Okay, you're not gonna do this. Not now. I don't need any more game fish.
Let's look at this in the museum. There.
Swords are optimal for the money strat route. Man, if it were optimal to come here and just fish up a bunch of weapons to sell.
Museum.
Oh, I miscounted, I guess. Oh, well, 433. I guess I miscounted by 1 at some point. Let's go. That is world record by 3.5 minutes. Oh, I'm upset. It had to be that one fight. That one fight cost me. Okay, I can explain what happened up here. So in my PB run, I did something wrong on this split, this dungeon item split, and I didn't fix it until the share split, which is why it looks like I just saved like 9 minutes. But really, I saved like 4. All right, hold on. Do I have that image? Hold up. I know I have it saved still, but where did I put it? It's very important to me. There it is. We're gonna pretend like this was here the whole time. There we go. Yep, PB is PB, world record is record. No, Spanish. It wasn't me. It's you. You're stronger than Neptunia. In your heart. That's what really matters. Alright, this song is driving me crazy. I'm out of there. Alright, in case you were wondering... Not that one. All the books that we fish up is just the script to the original game. Since they legally cannot remake the original game, this is the next best thing, I guess. They put the entirety of the script to the original game in this game. That's what we're fishing up in the tomes. You can literally read the entirety of Hyperdimension Neptunia. Which, honestly, is probably not a bad way to consume that game. And, yeah. Remixes. Where is the good one? There it is. Someone has actually read that. I tried to figure out what it was when I first saw it, and no, it's just the script to the original game. I don't know if someone's actually read it. I don't know. Maybe someone can do a dramatic reading of it. Maybe.